I mean, I could try for the other leg, but it's an assassination target, so I don't want to get in the way. Oh, did the big one hit the leg? It did, look at that. Yeah, I'd be friggin' unsettled if that was me. Right, now we're going to do an experiment. Which is, how much heat can you apply to a down target while it's sitting in water? The answer is actually quite a lot. Enough to completely cook the pilot and the mech. Well, you know, for science.
Mission success. You arrived, Doctor.
How do we get human tech to use the door? Is it a door handle? Then use the human hand to operate the door handle. It's human compatible.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings
I
is
hear a mouth
related to
breather.
the anomaly.
There it is.
Team, scan the carvings.
And there it went.
And be ready for bugs.
Dropping the bibbly bop.
Bippity blop.
The bibbidi bop.
There is a commonality.
Oh my
The sequence
god.
shared with the
People.
first set.
We have just collectively lost our minds
Bibbidi
today.
bop.
It's majestic.
That's okay. It's the second collective stroke I've had this week.
That sounds like something different. But anyway, moving on. Be fine. Inappropriate magic and the silver claim. Oh, fucking hell, this silver thing is just gonna rattle on, isn't it? Bloody hell. Right, inappropriate magic. This should be good for a laugh. Oh dear. Omega Forge, you appear to have had an accident. Even though I'm pretty sure you weren't actually involved with any of this. I don't know what's going on. What has happened? I've been cursed, withering away, Lawmaster to blame. Oh dear. Look, I didn't expect Pestia's spell to do that. It's always a wizard. It's always a wizard. He stole my prized Ateshi toothbrush last week. I only wanted to give him a toothache. Oh dear. That's true. What else would you expect the pestilent wizards to do? My gods, make it stop. This cannot go unpunished, Your Highness. Roach Mogul has done a complete flip. He is now against wizarding, which is quite funny. Oh dear. A moment later, a Megaforge skull falls off and they collapse onto the floor in a pile. Well, I feel that problem solved itself. It's a sensible question, everyone. Do they go, "Arr, me battle"? Is that how they talk? Because they should. Because that would make me happy. No, probably not. I'm a child. Avast inner sphere! Battles are more like guidelines. You'd best believe in military engagements. You're in one! You know, that kind of thing.
5% more damage. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is hilarious. The scientist has locked onto me. We are now science bros.
Science.
Come with me, science bro. Okay, we're both armed with handguns.
Perform
as well.
all the science.
Yep. Whether we should do or not, we will perform all the science. Right, I've got my Magnum instead of that machine gun now. See if I can actually kill anything with it. The answer is no. Because they're dead
I can't
already.
aim for shit, but I could shoot.
That was the other scientist saying that, but that could equally apply to me.
I was gonna say, which one of our scientists said that?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's tricky. It's hard to say. I mean, I could try for the other leg, but it's an assassination target, so I don't want to get in the way. Oh, did the big one hit the leg? It did, look at that. Yeah, I'd be friggin' unsettled if that was me. Right, now we're going to do an experiment. Which is, how much heat can you apply to a down target while it's sitting in water? The answer is actually quite a lot. Enough to completely cook the pilot and the mech. Well, you know, for science.
You arrived, Doctor.
How do we get human tech to use the door? Is it a door handle? Then use the human hand to operate the door handle. It's human compatible.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings
I
is
hear a mouth
related to
breather.
the anomaly.
There it is.
Team, scan the carvings.
And there it
fast,
went.
And be ready for bugs.
Dropping the bibbly bop.
Bippity blop.
The bibbidi bop.
There is a commonality.
Oh
A
my
sequence
god.
shared
People,
with the
people.
first set.
We have just... Good afternoon, Internet Wanderers. It is I, Hamster of Wrath, back with some more King of the Castle. I've got no idea where the heck we left off. I think we were a bit stuck with a bug, but good news, there was a hotfix earlier last week? What day is it? It's Monday, isn't it? Yes, last week. Which I think solved all the problems, so that's good. So we'll see. Hopefully we won't run into that. I can't actually remember if that was a different save than this one. I think it was a different save. So fingers crossed and all that. But we'll see. Yes, I've made a horrendous cup of coffee. I don't actually quite know how I've managed this, but it's awful. But I'm going to finish that in general principles, because I need the brain juice. Hey, the death guy! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh. So yes, we're at the wonderfully awkward part of the stream, which is where I have to sort of fill the space a bit while we have people trickle in and become nobles and ruin my glorious kingdom. I mean, my kingdom's not that glorious, let's face it. Any kingdom that's run by myself is probably average at best. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It is very warm here today, so I've got the fan on full blast, which thankfully you can't actually hear due to all the glorious filters I learned how to set up an OBS, because, you know, hashtag pro streamer and all that. Not really, that's a joke. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I need some sort of like mini game. I need something like tic-tac-toe so I can sort of oh wait, is that why is my mouse not showing up? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is my mouse not on the screen? It's like, that's because I clicked off it. So that'd be why. Yes, because this actually does borderless properly. There we go. Yeah. It's because I was using I often stream games that don't do windowed very well. So sometimes I have to do Alt-Tab in order to flick over to sort of tinker with my OBS settings, but as it turns out, this game is very well integrated into Twitch and OBS and things, so that's good. But yes, we're gonna have to wait a bit. I gotta think of something creative to come up with now. You think I'd be good at this? I've been doing this for a while. Welcome, the coaches _BA. Welcome, welcome. And hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You are... Oh, you're one of the barons. Excellent. Yes, this is like I said, the perils of every single King of the Castle streamer, where it's kind of like, I hope at least 3 people turn up to my stream. But yeah, like I said, we need like something like tic-tac-toe or some sort of like little streamer game thing I can put up on screen, or you know, Minesweeper or something. So it's actually I'm actually doing something. Does Windows 10 even have Minesweeper on it? I wonder if it does. Probably not. I wonder if you can have Retro Minesweeper on Windows 10. That'd be great. It'd be kind of like BRB playing Minesweeper. I tried this game out yesterday. It's a lot of fun, but don't have enough viewers to keep going. That is the biggest issue I have. Usually, obviously, I try and post as many notifications in various places as much as I can, but obviously, you know, whenever I look at the engagements, it's like 0 people have clicked on your thing. So even when your alerts do go out, no one actually sees them. It doesn't in-game pass, I think, which is wild. What do you mean in-game pass? Oh yeah. If you have kind of like things are like tied, but it does it randomly. So yeah. Well, that's very kind of you. So I can only assume you are a streamer yourself, the coaches. So let me give you a shout out there, because I like to do that when I know people are streamers. So give me 1 second. There we go. Let's do that. There we go. And I still haven't got my streamer list done. That's another one to add to the list. I need to open Notepad anytime I end up with somebody who's a streamer. I need to write it down. How long have I been playing this? This is my... what does it say in the title there? 6th stream. So let's see. I've been playing this once a week, basically. So yeah, this is only like my well, effectively it's only my 6th day, if you like. But yeah, I should really try and play it as a viewer at some point, because I've never actually done that, and you can get drops and stuff. But obviously, usually when I'm in the mood for King of the Castle, I'm streaming it, and then when I finish streaming it, I'm kind of like, I want to do something else now. But yeah, I love how this game is basically everyone will you will fail, and you have to embrace the failure, and be happy in failing, because that's basically what happens, because you're completely outnumbered most of the time. So, but yeah, it's quite good fun. Oh, there is quite a lot to keep up with. The great thing about it is that I tend to sabotage myself quite a lot. People are like, why have you done that for? And I'm like, I've got no idea. Why did I do that to myself? But then the great thing is sometimes when you get everything right, quote unquote, you sometimes find the nobles actually sabotage themselves, which is even funnier. Because you'll see the vote scroll past and everyone's like, why are you voting for that? I don't understand. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't understand why you're voting for that either. And it's just like, so it's great. It's just confusing. Only played it as a viewer once. Yeah, it's I gotta say, it's still, I think it's still like $3.99 on Steam. So I would wholeheartedly endorse picking it up because it's still very cheap. I think they were gonna, once the new patch was out, the big patch, or the big update, I thought they were gonna increase the price, but they didn't. So it's honestly, it's well worth getting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's still, I think it's still $4.99 in dollars. So obviously, I'm in the UK, so I do things in pounds. Assassinating during a rebellion is bullshit. Yeah, we've had, I think I managed to thwart an assassination attempt last time. I don't quite know how I managed it. Everyone's like, you're gonna get assassinated. I'm like, are you sure? And somehow I managed to work my way around it, so yeah. Oh, it was after the 21st. That was it. That was it. So there you go. If you're watching this now, or you're watching this later, you've got until the 21st till the price goes up. And to be honest, I think it's still worth it for $10. But grab it now, frankly. As you can see, actually, now, obviously, if this was a brand new dynasty, which it isn't, because it's a continuation. With new dynasties, you can choose your region now, which is handy, which obviously doesn't count at the moment because it's a continuation. So, and yeah, you get all the customization and stuff. It's quite cool. I don't have friends to play with. Well, as both of you can see, today is going to be a very interesting day if nobody else turns up. So thanks both of you for turning up at the moment, because I'd be sitting here talking to myself more than usual. So the thing is, it's got a relatively small audience. Thank you very much for the follow, Coaches BA. Thank you. It's got a relatively small following on Twitch. So obviously, if you got one of the like a relatively big streamer doing it, and I know I've sort of dropped in on a couple of them. It's a bit of a niche thing, so I think we're having a bit of a moment like that today, but it's all good. It'll figure itself out eventually, I'm sure. Or, you know, I'll find something else to do. Who knows? March or April. Yeah, it's relatively new. It is relatively new. Somebody in my Discord just randomly suggested it to me, and I was like, that looks interesting. And I was like, how much is it? And in local currency, it was like $3.99. I'm like, I'll have that. I can't do a round trip into town for $3.99. So I bought it, and I have not regretted it since. It's great. And Team 17, who are the people behind it, are pretty cool as well. They actually thank you for submitting bug reports, and then they do hot fixes, and it's like, thanks, that's great, cheers. Yeah, Yeah, I think it is. It's pretty popular in the UK. It's a UK-based developer, and yeah, I don't think it's kind of because it's not like one of these. How do I put this? It arrived with fairly little fanfare, I think, which is a bit of a shame because it is an absolutely stonking game, so it definitely needs more recognition. But it's like anything on streaming and stuff. It's quite difficult to get like reach on certain things. So, but yeah, it's definitely well worth a look. Right, I'm gonna finish this coffee before it gets cold. Wow, I'm gonna check. My regulars are clearly like, no, we're not in the mood for this today, and I'm like, that's okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can continue chatting. I'm perfectly okay with this. Ordinarily, I'd be in a complete panic by now, but I'm like, I don't mind. I'm going to finish my coffee. It gives me time to finish my coffee and talk to new people, which is also a great thing when we have new people in chat. Yeah, I gotta say, as a streamer, sometimes the hilarious thing with some of the suggestions, they're like, some of your audience likes this, and I was like, well, I'm not playing that. Your audience likes a game that you don't. I'm like, well, that's okay then. They can go watch that. Rimmy. Oh, Rimmy Down Under. Yeah. I'm familiar. I'm vaguely familiar. 500 to 600 viewers. Oh my god, I bet that's chaos. I think the most I've had was about 40 something. I think so. I can't even think how 500 and 600 looks like because that must be hilarious. Because you've probably got the curve for votes is going to be very different. Hey, Dirtswag, how's it going? Welcome. Affairs? I would aspire to have 10 viewers. Well, this is the thing. It's a funny old game, streaming. It really is a funny old game. And you kind of have to embrace the fact that when you start out, and if nobody's watching you, it is not a reflection of how good or bad your stream is. It is entirely down to whether people know you exist. Because it's one of the biggest things. People are like, oh, they don't come and watch my stream. It's like, advertise the daylights out of your streaming. Like Twitter, find a Discord, a Discord that'll let you post things in, put it on Instagram, put it on YouTube. It's like, advertise the daylights out of it. And even then, sometimes it doesn't always work. So honestly, it's more luck than judgment half the time. But honestly, hang in there. You might get there. You never know. And honestly, my stuff does vary quite a lot for viewership. Like today is a fair example that yeah, we haven't got a huge amount of people, but it's okay. I'm just chatting, which is awesome. Random letters. Typing is hard. Typing is hard, Dirtzberg. Very true. Typing is hard, says Dirtzberg, the man who's got one of the most awkward to type usernames in existence, though I can't actually really have a go at anyone for having a particular username, to be honest. Most of my viewers are super flaky. I should have had 8 people today. We barely got 1 hours in with 3 people. Yeah, the thing is, it's kind of like... I don't know how people find my stuff half the time anyway, because it's just one of those things. Lacking BattleTech content on this channel recently. I know, Dirtsurg, you're a BattleTech stalwart, and I appreciate it, but sometimes it's nice to try other things, you know? Don't know how I'd advertise, honestly. Yeah, like I say, post stuff on Twitter, stick stuff on Instagram, find a friendly Discord. If there's a Discord for the game that you're playing, half the time they have like a channel for let people streaming. They do have a Discord for the game, and there is not only a streaming. Hey Tankare, how's it going? Welcome. Not only is there a thing for advertising your stream, there's actually a looking for game channel as well, which I think I forgot to post in today. So yeah, see if there's an official Discord for the game you're playing or whatever it is you're up to. And yeah, half the time they'll let you post in there. In fairness, Twitter is fairly awful. I will say Twitter's fairly awful. And I have a funny feeling it's dying on its ass anyway. So yeah, maybe Twitter's not the best idea. Hey, see, here's a majestic example here. Tanker has joined the game, but because it's put him in counts, we still can't start, so we have to wait a little while. That's a good exercise in patience. And yeah, to be honest, what happens an awful lot when I put stuff out on Twitter, I usually get followed by either people claiming to be graphics designers, or bots claiming to be graphics designers. So it's always quite funny. Yeah, Tank, have you actually been have you been a count before? I don't think you have. I can't remember. I honestly, it was a week ago. I can't actually remember what the state of this dynasty actually is, so it's weird. Super annoying, all those graphic designer followers. Oh, you have exactly the same problem. Yeah, good. I'm glad it's just not me. I mean, I respect the hustle, but it's kind of like, look, I do my own really fucking... Look, I'll show you, actually. Where are we? Look, I do all my own really fucking terrible art. Look, there is my terrible art. That's you know, I'm okay with having terrible art. So... You've mainly been a baron. Oh, that's true. Oh, thank you very much, Coaches BA. That's very kind. You can find all my assorted stuff in here. Like so. You can find all of it listed there. But thank you very much. It's very kind. I'll chuck you a follow later. Oh, yeah, I can chuck you a follow now, actually. It's not like I'm busy. There we go. And you never know, I might be able to do the same for you at some point. There you go. Chuck you a follow. Better than me and my stick man. Well, that's the thing. I was kind of like, I was mucking around. The old icons that I've got are all kind of done in. I think I had like a really old version of Adobe CS2, and I did a load of it in that. And then recently, I decided to do a little bit of a rebrand. So I just did a load of stuff in Paint 3D. Like for example, the hamster up the top there. That is literally. That's one of the old assets, and then the lower half of it I just redid in Paint 3D. And it's tricking the eye into thinking what you're actually looking at, you know? So it's like, you know, it works. It works. It mostly works. You want False Hustle that wants to do 3D drawings for us instead. Yeah, that's not quite the same thing, is it? Yeah, somebody didn't read the job description there, did they? That's pretty impressive. Oh, you do. Look, you do. You have a stick man as your thing. I love it. That's great. I'm gonna chuck you a follow as well, just in general principles. Why not? There we go. Hey, Baldwin for the Grands. How's it going? You may well have just saved the stream. We now have enough people to start, even though the counts have a slight advantage. But hey! Enjoy my stream in like a year's time. Well, you never know. Right, should we get this on the road, even though there's only 4 of us? I'm going to say yes, because, you know, let's do it. Baldwin in with a save, yeah, exactly. No answer for the ad, and this guy called us because we were local to him. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to start because I've got no idea what state this dynasty was in. What were we doing here? Right, so... Oh, cool, look at this. This is new. Ah, right, so I haven't actually played this since the last update. So I think they've put the schemes at the top here, which is really handy, rather than clicking on the little things down here. I don't know if that was always there. I can't remember. Okay, we're at the end of a season, so I can only assume we've just started. I don't know. This is what happens when you end up playing multiple games in a week. You kind of forget what's going on. Right, so we're going to end the season. So what have I got here? Veto, Monarch's vote, Monarch's iron choice. Stop the count is a bit naff. Anonymous voting is absolutely useless on Twitch, just so you know. And reverse voting is just weird, so no, I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh, we're at the royal wedding already. Bloody hell. Okay, I must have actually done something with this save. I just can't remember what. Make it up as we go. Exactly. The make it up as I go is my specialty, pretty much. Your wedding to Roland is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel across the realm from attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Good stuff. Let's... I can't even remember who Roland was. I mean, clearly my betrothed, but I just can't remember what they were about. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? I do, because if I don't, it all goes horribly wrong. Queen and husband. Also, I have a stick. That makes me in charge. Okay, my authority is credible. First time for everything. Your new husband, Roland, refuses to dance at all, preferring instead to brood in the corner. I mean, I can relate. Did you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as he walked into the cathedral? A dire omen. He's going to be a fun guy, isn't he? I'm going to say, come on, cheer up, we just got married. Roland takes one look at you before bursting into tears. This kind of sums up my relationships in the real world, to be honest. The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not for politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a commoner. Okay. This one needs meds. Oof. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna try and be nice now. There, we're both in this together. As he expresses his doubts and fears, as dawn breaks, he falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Bless him. I probably have chosen poorly. The accountants are insane. I mean, yep, that's a... Yep. I mean, demon-worshipping vampire goths. You know, I mean, it's a thing. A fishy wedding. I'm confused. What's going on here? The Archduke of Saal has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance will help shore up relations between our two great nations. Wait, if he's a fish person, does that mean shore up is a joke? Because, yeah. We're trying to summon the demon. That's the problem. Yeah, every single time. I mean, well, actually, I think I got possessed by a demon last time. That was funny. Yeah, Rimshot. Ding! By the 9th great nation, the Isle of Saal is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. I mean, that's okay. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how's it going? Ah, well, that's where you've gone wrong. I don't have any marbles to steal, but good effort. The Archduke is marrying a fish. Oh, they've changed this one. I remembered this. Yeah. The groom is a finfolk, one of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. Oh. Ungodly fish folk. I get the impression that Baldwin probably likes, you know, putting on a particularly shaped hat and setting fire to things. Just to guess there. Hey, Robbie30, welcome. How's it going? I oppose this marriage. Welcome to the Caribbean, love. Alright. Okay. Mustn't legitimize this fast by allowing the Queen to attend. Interesting. Okay, so where we go? Of course, the Queen should attend the wedding, but raises defiance. Now, is raising defiance a good thing? Yes, raising defiance is a good thing. It'll lower faith, which no one cares about. The Queen will not attend, but send her warm regards. Fresh seafood every day. That might be cannibalism, I don't know. Condemn the wedding and sever diplomatic ties with the Isle of Saal. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to veto that, and then you guys do it like, right, exclamation, vote A or B. On the downside, fishy smell. Well, we're not marrying them, so it's okay. Condemn this unholy shit. Baldwin has a very, very strong idea of what should and should not be. I'm getting this now. Oh, it's split down the middle. Oh, that's quite amusing. Well, yeah, there is only 4 of us currently, so this is going to happen for a little while, which is fine. I'm okay with it. We want to make connections with Aquaman. Yeah, exactly. Also, having an entire fish nation kind of as an ally sounds like a great idea to me. So yeah, we're going to roll with it. And it's got nothing to do with the fact that I want to keep defiance high for the grandees, but you know. Wedding is scheduled for next year. I'll inform the Archduke you'll be delighted to attend. I mean, we'll probably end up dead in the wedding or something. This kingdom of sliding into madness. Of course it is. I'm in charge. The grandees are naturally scandalized, but that's okay because yeah, that's fine. But the peasants, sentimental as ever, are in favor of your decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. There you go. Yes, when there's a tie, I get I choose. If it's a matter of the kingdom and there's a tie, I get to pick. If it's a faction related one and there's a draw, it picks it at random. An irksome legacy. Okay, I can only assume that's the next one. The treasures of the late Grandee Dorinda. I heard there was a necklace of rubies amongst them. Hello. This is the utmost importance. Oh, is this the cursed necklace? I think this is the cursed necklace. I assume Jaunty Jackalope has it. Okay. And they will have no idea of the danger by the 9th. Yep. A frail monk in the 7th century wrote of a ruby necklace that drove those around it to sin. I mean, that sounds like a fun town. Fucking count. After all this time, it may have resurfaced. Okay. She didn't sound very sinful. Mention their relative playing backgammon with her. I mean, backgammon is not sinful as far as I know. Oh, gambling is a sin. Fair. Yeah, it's the LSD necklace. It could be tested, but holy regents will be expensive. Well, we haven't got that much in the treasury, so, you know. Call the council to discuss the situation. Jaunty Jackalope looks exceedingly anxious. Okay, then. Surely the High Inquisitor is mistaken. I mean, it's not like they've got it wrong before. We want to bring hell here. We like hell. Hell's fun. Okay, 80% stability, 20% faith, or minus 500 treasury, and... okay. Let's go. I'm going to vote for that, and then you guys can vote for what you like. Exclamation mark. Vote. A, B, or C. I also frequently give out the wrong instructions, even though they're there on the screen. I sometimes get this wrong. Hey, gaming, how's it going? Death guy, you put a space after exclamation mark, so it's exclamation mark vote. There you go. Easy done. Stress is the relatively minor shit happening to me. Yeah, you're still having some technical issues, aren't you? I'll give you a shout out in a second. Great, excellent. I'm going to be bankrupt again then. $1,400? I mean, we're okay. It was irrevocably tainted and hosts numerous dark spirits. Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, I know it's only 500. I've only got 1,400, and I know how quick that can disappear. It's safe. Better to be safe when it comes to evil jewelry. I mean, I guess. Sends a nominal fee to Jaunty Jackalope as an apology. Well, I don't think they're here. That's okay. A just decision. Alright, let's give you a shout out. Gaming. Let's do that there. There we go. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, yes. It was causing everyone to be sinful. Thusly, it had to be destroyed, apparently. Ought to deal with a count as well. An hour and a quarter telling me someone's looking at my support request. Oh, that's a bit crap. Did you try the tweet? Let's try that again. Did you try the thing with the Twitch app? The Twitch app is not fantastic on mobile, I have to say. But that was the only idea I could think of. Not a problem. Right, Bamboozle Ballet, who I don't think is currently present. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Oh yeah, there's nothing I could have done about this. This is fine. And I've had peasants from the march moving onto my lands, desperate to sponge off our prosperity. Yeah, this is step one. This is not a problem, I think. Yeah. But won't summoning this demon be difficult? Yeah, demon summoning, great. It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow the kingdom in its wake. Chaos. Oh, like corn, then. Blood for the blood god and all that. Counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Good luck with that! Have fun storming the castle, because, like, entirely by accident, my stability's 10. Zing! I mean, that was entirely accidental, but, you know. Grandine Suli is strolling through the vineyard in the company of a few close friends. The ninth does not smile upon us, friend. We failed to win the Spy Master's trust and she still watches us with an eagle eye. Well, yeah, because I knew that was coming. I've tested it. It will get around the problem at least temporarily, which I greatly appreciate. No problem. Excellent. I'm glad. Yeah, it's like I said. Hilariously, when I was streaming, was it last year? It might have even been beginning of this year. No, it was beginning of this year because I didn't have the monitor until the end of end of last year. I kid you not. I had my mobile phone with the Twitch chat on it perched on an open glasses case, like as in, you know, spectacles. And I had it sit in front of me on the desk, and a couple of times I'd like slam the desk and it would just roll off the desk. So yeah, I sympathize. Our kingdom must remain for the counts to suck. I mean, there is that. They don't want to summon demons. No, nobody wants to summon demons. No, it's true. The best I've found is a peasant with the wrong-shaped nose, the wrong-coloured eyes, and a wooden leg. That doesn't sound much like me. It has to be said. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger is out there. I'm sure of it. I mean, unless they're not. Lower the defiance to 4 or less. I mean, that's doable. Okay. Raise your trade to at least 5. Yeah. Okay, so the demon might not get me, but I might get blown up instead, you know. Requisitioning rare regents, uses for spiders, and island risers. Okay, well, this is going to cost me money, isn't it? You know, everyone's saying, oh, you're fine. This is where the money could come in handy. The powdered tusk. Oh, God, that coffee's cold. Hang on. I need to put that down. That's disgusting. There we go. Lamentably, it's been delayed. Okay. Halfway to Demon Prince at this point, though, of Nurgle or Khorne has yet to be decided. Well, you know. Nurgle's kind of chill. Nurgle's kind of happy. Khorne's perpetually angry, so, you know. Could you ask him about it if you have time? I'll look into it, sure. Oh, Roland, you sensitive soul, you. Right, the coach. What do we got here? What can I do for you? I hear you have something for my husband. Yeah, exactly. Nurgle just wants hugs and everyone to get along. Exactly that. Sadly, I can't give you the tusk just yet. Okay, it's quite embarrassing. It was stolen. Baroness Mertha. Okay. So it should be hers. Fair enough, skis. I sure do have something for your husband. Giggity. Yeah. No problem, Tank Hair. Have a safe drive. Order the tusk returned to you? I mean, I'm gonna try it. Oh! That was relatively painless. Holy crap. Luck on possession. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not with stability at 10, it won't. Uses of spiders and island rises. Let's try uses for spiders. Wait, did we actually capture the spiders this time round? Oh, God, we got the spider eggs last time round. Oh, no. Oh, this is probably good. Maybe. I don't know. Biggest house cats they are. God. I am not, like, mortally terrified of spiders, but a spider as big as a house cat, I would not be a fan. Very much not a fan. Wonderful. You successfully domesticated them. They're like little lambs. I tuck them into bed with me and let them scurry over in the night. I have concerns about this man. The wife complains, but I tell her not to worry. They're harmless if you breathe through your nose. Are you sure? Are you sure? That sounds like a terrible idea. You call the counts weird? Yeah. No, that's fine, our gaming. No, there's not much. It wasn't that much negativity. Not a problem. How goes it? Well, it was hilarious. We only managed to start the stream 10 minutes ago. Because bless them, we had some new people turn up, and we just about managed to start the stream. So there we go. That's all good. That's quite gross. What we should do with all these damn spiders? It's a good question. Train them as steeds. Military up, defiance down. Milk them for venom. Farming up, military up, authority up. That sounds like a great idea. Harvest their silk. Right. Now the trouble is... Oh no, wait, this is defiance for the counts, isn't it? So... I mean, none of these seem bad. All of these seem pretty good, actually. I'm gonna let you guys vote. A, B, or C, because frankly, I'm okay with any of these outcomes, to be honest. Burn them all, Goblin Riders, yeah. Goblin Riders would be quite funny. Harvest their silk. Ooh. I gotta say, the music in this is great as well. They've actually added some new tracks for various things as well, which is awesome. Okay, we are harvesting their silk. And regularly? That's not a word. Regularly harvested silk. Hey, Toby190408. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Both things. Hello. Silk has many miraculous properties. It makes for incredible sails, allowing the East's trade ships to carry cargo faster than anyone else. Ooh. It can also be woven into a lightweight armor that deflects arrows, though they still leave an ugly bruise. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you for joining. Where has that put you? You are in the Barrens. There you go. Soon, even Count Malix is forced to agree that the spider industry was a good idea despite his initial misgivings. Sure. We now have domesticated spiders and things. Because reasons, apparently. I don't know. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Oh, I'm okay with farming going up. I forgot. My whole thing is farming. I forgot about that. Damn counts no longer have the numbers advantage. No, I don't think so. Well, Tanker's driving at the moment, so let's hope he doesn't do anything on the computer, because that would be dangerous. Or mobile. Something most strange has occurred in the Ghost Sea. Is it crabs? Halfway between our shores and the Isle of Sal, the Finn folk raised it from the depth using their weird ocean magic. Wait, weren't they getting married? Didn't I endorse this? I'm so confused. Oh, celebrate the marriage. There you go, I told you. They will gift it to him on the day of the ceremony. Okay, this is terrible news. The island is of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into Salish hands. Oh. Well, I can't hire a wizard because I haven't got enough money. Send me to conduct negotiations. I shall attend the wedding. Send the Chancellor to seduce the Finfolk Prince, sabotaging the wedding. Well, fucking the fish may well actually be an option, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna do Monarch's vote. I'm gonna say send me. And, it's up to you. Gaming, if you wish to join in, do !join, or he, she, or they, and you can become a noble and have comedic moments like voting on something like this. Oh, everyone agrees with me. This is quite amusing. I love how you guys think sending me is a good idea. Top diplomat me. Okay, that looks fairly unanimous. I don't think it's a good idea, it's why I'm doing it. Okay, fair enough. When am I planning to stream until? Probably the usual, probably about 8-ish. We'll have a break in the middle. Now hop to it. I don't care what you offer, get that island. Okay. Be stern and force them to back down. Show them who's boss. Yeah, that's me. That's how I work. I mean, how you can clandestinely visit an undersea village, I don't know. Chancellor has heard of magic reeds that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. I remember last time, I think we sent the Chancellor to get married to a fish, which is quite funny. They're about to curse him with a black spot. Yeah, probably. Davy Jones' locker. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be, but it was the wrong one. Oh, okay, we're going to the end of the season there. Okay, so you guys can now buy things. So, yes, you can fund things. So, exclamation mark fund option, and then amount afterwards, and you will get things for your faction. So, obviously, I'm trying to think. The counts are probably going to want to get the prison to lower stability, even if it is only by 1, but it's a start. And so on and so forth. Yeah, barons would like trade. That's also true. I got a funny feeling that barons are going to get me. I just have a feeling. Stranger things have happened. So I have no control over any of this, just for reference. I can't wangle any of this. Okay. That's probably good for you guys. That sounds like a good plan. Gunpowder smuggling. Oh no. Has this already gone wrong for me? I think it might have done. Okay, I'm gonna do my air. About my air. I need to do that. Right. Oh! Roland and I are getting on okay. There you go. That began as a political arrangement is blossomed into something like love. Oh, bless. It's high time you thought about an heir. Okay, sure. Yep. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't important. Oh, thanks. Yep, we're gonna do it naturally. We don't often happen. We're gonna do the nasty. The traditional method. Get down to business. Get down. Jungle boogie. Right, where did that put you, R Gaming? It put you with the vampires. Excellent. I think that might be bad. Gunpowder smuggling might be bad. So we're going to do visiting the fish people because, you know. Yeah, it did work. It did work. You are in the counts. There you are. Yeah, you're in the demon cult. Yep. Send a stagecoach made from a giant clam pulled by seahorses. You could equip your magic breathing reed and hop inside. Sounds great. You arrived at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. Ooh, Tiny finfolk spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit. Well, that's not weird at all. That's not a problem, Toby. Thank you very much for checking in, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for dropping in. That's fine. We are honored to have such a prestigious visitor, so I'm going to say, wow, this place is amazing. A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in shadow. I'm not entirely sure you could be doused in shadow. You can be doused in water, which I already am, because I'm under it. But how you can douse something in shadow, that's tricky. Bring forth the fish, baby. Yeah. So you're here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shomo, and the island I've given him as a dowry. Right. The new island could cause a war between your future husband and I, which is a 40% chance, which isn't going to work. More like fine folk, am I right? A wooga. I could choose to be thirsty for the finfolk, but I'm not going to be because my marriage is going okay, and I am a dutiful wife, because that would be bad. I just dropped a big bag of pearls. Could you pick them up for me? May I ask, why do you have to give him a dowry? First of all, let's ask that, yeah. It would be funny. It would be funny, it's true. It's a very small island. The Archduke assured me it wasn't worth very much. After all, you surface folk have so much land already. May I offer these pearls in tribute? We would be bankrupt? Oh, boy. Be stern. I'd like to have more money, and I could viciously bribe him. The Archduke told me differently. This new island could cause a war between your future husband and I. A war? Really? I can't risk that. Haha! I broke up the marriage! I broke up the marriage without being a hussy. Look at that. I'm a diplomatic ninja or something. Look at that. That works. Okay. Thank you for your time, your fishy highness. I'm terribly sorry, Counts. I'm sending defiance. Not defiance. Grandees! I'm sending defiance down and stability up. You know, sorry. Yeah, whatever. Thank you for your time, your fishy highness. There goes my 500. Yeah. Never tasted so good. You're right. Oh, okay. That accidentally helped the Grandees, actually. So the Grandees are actually going to get to step 2. So that actually helped the Grandees. So there you go. War is coming, but you may have a new ally. Indeed. The Grandees are most pleased. Well, okay, that's not so bad. I think this is going to be bad. I have a funny feeling the Barons are going to be on step 3, which is not good for me. The explosive black powder from Kurth. I know all about it. I've got blown up by it once. What can I do? Without the coin to purchase more powder, their plot will fail. I mean, they've already got... Their trade is fine. Thank you, your decent highness. I mean, it was kind of accidental, but you're welcome. Oh, okay. So, I don't think the Barons can vote on this one, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to veto that one. Right, vote A or B. So I don't think the Barons can vote on this one. Hey, Roach Mogul, how's it going? Where has Roach Mogul landed? Roach Mogul is a grandee. There you go, that's unusual. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Vote B, just testing. Oh, okay, the Barons can vote for it. Interesting. I thought they couldn't. Oh, it's only when there's a what's it, rebellion on, isn't it? Okay, delay the scheme for 1 season. I'm okay with that. They're also not willing to jeopardize trade relations over some more of their enterprising merchants. I mean, what we really need now is a good plague to bring trade... Not plague, we need some bandits or something to bring trade down. End of next season. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna get blown up by the Barons. I'm okay with this. Tearing the veil. Their accounts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes, which is, my stability is too high and it's not going to happen. Working and lurking. No problem, Roach Mogul. Thank you very much for being here as much as you can. Anyway, thank you very kind. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. You're right. The Count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. That's not happening. Grandees, you can actually advance your scheme now. Behold! Your Majesty, what are you doing here as such an ally? I'm sorry, I didn't hope you didn't overhear anything. Ha ha! I'm a doppelganger! Ha! What'd be really funny was if I wasn't, if that actually was me, and I turned up anyway. That would be a bit surprising. Kidnapping the Queen and putting this fool in her place. Okay. How do we manage that? Need the kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough the Queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. Lower stability to 4 in 2 seasons! That's not going to happen either! Well! That's really funny. I'm going to get blown up by the Barons. I can see this happening. Okay, so I'm gonna tax the Barons, and frankly, I'm gonna tax the Counts as well while I'm at it because I need the money. That's true. They have now their goals have aligned. It's just unfortunate that my stability's at 10. I think the Barons are going to get me. The Barons are probably going to get me. Last week, a mysterious wanderer visited the Grand Bazaar we built in the march. Now, there's a few mysterious wanderers. She claimed to be from the distant cloaked city of Sarakan, but she had a number of magical artifacts to sale. But wizard law forbids the unlicensed trade of magical items. Well, yeah, because wizards are kind of nuts. Many legends doesn't mean it's a myth. Okay, sure. Requested the council grant our Grand Bazaar a license so the march may benefit from this wanderer's magic. No. I don't want to do that. Or do I? Oh, 90%. Invite the wanderer to a direct audience with the queen. I'm going to veto that one because I'm feeling salty. I love wizards. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Roach Mogul's big on wizards. So, vote B or C, because I vetoed A. So I'm a terrible, terrible ruler. How dare ye? I know. I'll remember this slight. It's fine. You'll get to blow me up in a minute. It's fine. Don't worry. You'll get to blow me up next year. You should be happy about it. Desperately trying to see if there's a way of lowering their trade, but it's not working. Right. Gaming, Your Highness. I regret to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. Sure. An Eastern criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back home. Okay. Fled into the march a number of years ago. Sure. The Barons are refusing to let us investigate further. Who is this criminal? One-Eyed Sally. Okay. Gold Touch Sally. She's a pillar of the community back in Bergdorf. One of these things does not sound like the other. She arrived a few years ago from the east, used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her. A bloodthirsty criminal must be punished. Yeah, our gaming's looking pretty dapper, it has to be said. Okay, send Gold Touch Sally back to the east, which I would want to happen to lower the trade. Allow her to stay. Summon her to the capital that answers the Queen's justice. Okay, I'm gonna vote for this. Hey, Bamboozle Ballet, how's it going? I just woke up. No problem. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, the Counts probably want B to happen, because if I can wangle A, then that lowers their trade, which knackers their scheme, I think. I'm not sure. So I'd ask, how's it going, Bamboozle Ballet, but I don't think you know, because you've just woken up. But welcome to the stream! The Counts want A. Yeah, okay, well, with my vote, we've got a fairly solid on A there, I think. Check out my crest. Oh, I will in a second, hang on. Gold Touch Sally sits my cat every Wednesday. Who's gonna look after Pussykins now? Okay, sure. I'm sorry, Baron, but she needs to face justice. The families of her victims deserve that much. Sure, this is fine. A fair and just queen, but without Sally's money and influence, several businesses in Bergdorf go bust. Whoops! Oh, it's not enough, is it? Damn it! It's not enough! No! I'm gonna get blown up by the Counts. I'm gonna get blown up by the Counts. Right, Roach Mogul said, look at my crest. Where's Roach Mogul? Here's there. Is your crest a demon? It looks a bit, or is it a jester? I can't tell. Demon? Jester? Not sure. Maybe my eyes are going. Mightifying Scrows. The Queen has it out for the Barons. I'm trying to stop you blowing me up. which I think is fair. It's a Venetian jester. Ah, okay. Look great in my well-dressed lab. Don't think it's time you left a lasting mark on your kingdom. I can't afford a lasting mark on the kingdom. Does sound pleasing. Call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountain size carved in your likeness where people get talking. It to take time and a lot of gold. Okay, I probably don't want this. Minus 2,000 treasury. I do not want this. I don't want any of this. Everyone's gonna vote A, aren't they? Okay, I'm just gonna go. Actually, no, there's no point. Go on then. A, C, or D. Everyone's gonna bankrupt me. I know this now. Yeah. I'm in an ad. There shouldn't be any. An ad right now? There should not be an ad running right now. In fact, they should be disabled. Oh no, the pre-rolls are back on because I've been going for an hour. Sorry about that. Right, well that's looking fairly unanimous for bankruptcy. God damn it. Well, I shouldn't... That's weird. I'm gonna double check my settings for a second there, actually. Yep, I'm bankrupt, thanks. Had a Wi-Fi glitch going. Oh, okay, so you just got the pre-roll ad. Good, okay, that's fine. If it's pre-rolls, that's fine. Because that's kind of by design. I'm now bankrupt. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. This is a disaster. A lot longer to come through fruition. Yeah, and he needs more money, so excellent. So what's going to get me first? Bankruptcy or being exploded? Oh, God. A stupendous cache of explosive gunpowder. Behold! Explosions. Great God. By my life, isn't it rarer than gold dust? Over here it is. This isn't just the biggest stockpile in the kingdom, but the only one. Okay. Now what do you do with it? Stick it under my throne, probably. Right. Barons, A or B? How many barons have we got? I don't think we've got very many barons. We have a couple of barons. If not, I'll pick it at random. I mean, honestly, yeah, if you want to blow me up, they auto win on A. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh dear. Barons? Wakey Barons? Where are you? The coaches and Toby. Oh, Toby left, didn't he? So it's just the coaches. I'm confused. That's fine. I'm gonna get blown up. Yeah, the Barons have got this one, I think. This is fine. Not to mention the fact that roads need to be safe for transport. So, ironically, the Baron, the Grandees and the Counts want stability lowered, and the Barons don't. Yeah, about that stability. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I got to lower stability by 1. I've got to lower stability by 1. Okay. Oh, raw gamble. That's not what I wanted. Oh, shit. Never mind. No, that's a terrible law. That is not the war I wanted. Bankruptcy looms. Yep. Oh, God. Alright, let's deal with this. Where the hell did it all go? I know, the council took it because they're evil. They stole my stuff. Not getting a loan. I know getting a loan doesn't go well. Okay. So hang on. Oh, stability down by 1. Yes! Yes! Come on! Crack open some tombs. Yes! So now the Barons need stability to go up. But everyone else wants the stability to go down. I've just saved my own ass. Oh, shenanigans. You guys brought this on yourselves, because what happened, the only reason I had that option is because you guys made me bankrupt. If you hadn't made me bankrupt, that would not have been an option. I might actually wing this one. Oh, that's funny. Right, a rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmodean border. This could be an exciting opportunity. What's so exciting about it? Please, my liege, there's a chance to figure out how this golem magic works, and we could even turn it against Ashmead. Okay. The barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain advantage over Ashmead or over the counts and the grandees. Okay. Gotta think 3 steps ahead, nobles. Yeah, apparently so. You're off the cliff of your own face carving now. Yeah, that's very true. Golems are an offense to the 9th god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Okay. Right, well, use it as a source of labor, 50% chance. Add it to the martyr army, 60% chance. Take it apart and learn its secrets, 70% chance. Destroy it. I'm gonna veto destroy it, because that will actually help everyone. Right, A, B, or C? Though I have a funny feeling if you guys... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't listen to me, actually. Listening to me is a terrible idea at the best of times. Ugh, sorry, I was having a drink. Right, okay. A is looking pretty solid. I'm a technomancer at heart. Well, it's a coin toss. It's a coin toss. Hook it up to a mill, tell it to keep cranking a handle, and hey presso, endless bread. The bread is endless. And it succeeded, which is great, because this feeds perfectly into my scheme at the moment. I've just got to keep stability hovering around about... I've got to keep stability hovering between 5 and 9, and I win. If I'm reading this right. I think I'm reading this right. Right, jousting tournament. Where are today's irony? Well, we all have the occasional techno gremlin. Or techno troll. The Barons of the March have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic. I'd love to attend and support a knight. I'll do that. Why not? I'm sure you'll have a marvelous time. Yeah, whoever I pick is probably doomed, so... Bong! Wine, cheese, and treason. That, honestly, someone needs to open a pub somewhere called Wine, Cheese, and Treason. I'd love it. I'd visit. I mean, if it was easy to visit. Not exactly the right climate to abduct a queen. You're right. Everyone's dependent on stability, which means I've only got 1 stat to worry about at the moment. I could finally publish my memoirs if you think that would cause enough of a distraction. No, probably not. Total chaos. You underestimate the impact of my memoirs. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do my darndest to make sure it doesn't happen. See, yeah, everything is tied into stability, which is nuts. So the Barons want 10, and everyone else wants 4. Oh, Nelly. And I've got an heir! Oh, here we go. Right, should I die? I ask that my crown be passed to. Let's say my son. Why not? Oh no, stability's going up again! No! Crap! He is going to be called Ursula von Jaconape II because, you know, reasons. Ursula's a good guy's name, you know. Okay, so now I need to bring stability back down again. That's funny. Oh, crap. Jack, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some fine news from my common folk in the march. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. No, I don't want stability to go up. Oh, I can veto. I can veto. I can veto. Yes. Right. A, B, or D. Everybody. A, B, or D. I did torpedo that. I do apologize. I'm hanging in there. Don't worry, there will inevitably be a last-minute swerve to mess me up, or I'll sabotage myself. I'm very good at doing that, too. He's playing the game. I know. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're ready for A. Oh, of course, that means that stability stays where it is. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Well, honestly, it's not often I have, like, a clear idea of what I've got to do. And I only have to worry about one stat now, so I know what I'm doing. That's the only reason it's working. The more Ursula von Jackanapes, the better. Sure, why not? Who knows what sort of person this baby will become? This would be great. Maybe they'll turn up in the next dynasty. That'd be quite funny. Place is buzzing with excitement. Most thrilling guest today. It's me. Yeah. So the barons want stability to be 10. The counts want stability to be 4 or less. And the grandees want stability to be 4 or less. Unfortunately, this is happening. Highest ranked knights of the tournament are applying for your favor. Okay. The first is Baron Toby the Cunning, who won every bout last year. Some claim he cheated, but surely they're just jealous. Sure. The counts are kind of fucked. A little bit, yeah. Second is Caspar. I think somebody else was called Caspar, weren't they? No one thought they would succeed this year, but obviously he's trained hard. People calling him an underdog. Okay, sure. Last is Count Tankhair the Interloper, a surprise foreign contestant, but he qualified nonetheless. I'm tempted to vote for Tank. Can I do that? Oh, that's going to mess with everyone's defiance, isn't it? But my stability is ridiculous, so it's not going to matter too much. I'm going to go for the Interloper. Why not? I'm becoming a baron unless a bunch of stab hits are coming. Okay. Oh, clap politely. Whoop and cheer, why not? Toby is their first opponent. Their horses stamp at the two jousters, glare at each other across the field. Have at you! Classic. What the fuck is an interloper? Somebody who should not be there. Basically. That's the short version. It's a very posh way of saying an intruder. Oh dear. Well, never mind. Tankhair lost. Immediately. That sounds about right. That's fine. The Count's mutter that my so-called favour is nothing but bad luck. I mean, probably. Well, that didn't last long, did it? That was literally like, donk! Right, now then. Bong. Right, okay. Barons, you want stability to go up. Just so you know. I think the only Baron who's actually active at the moment is the coach. So, it's all on you, my buddy. Also, he doesn't have very much money. Unless, of course, other people vote for it as well, but, you know, going for broke, yeah. Well, if that gets to stability 10, I think the Barons get it. Which I have a funny feeling is going to happen. Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. The Grandees have voted to lower stability, so it's going to remain exactly where it is. What an unexpected outcome. I think you can vote for anything, R-Gaming. I think. Oh, that's funny. So stability's going to go up and down at the same time, so it's going to make no difference whatsoever. Oh my! That's funny. I think this might mean I've won. I've won. I've won! I think. Yeah, that actually helped me. You're well on the way to reaching that goal. The peasants are thriving, well-fed, and they think of you fondly. Well done, Your Majesty. Okay. To shut down... Hey, Monster Mash! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I just wanted a prison to keep all the people I didn't like. Well, I'm okay with that. The common folk... The common folk? The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Or you could declare war on the Ashmodean Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Stability and farming, definitely. Beloved by the common folk, yeah. There can't be open and rebellion amongst nobles. Well, there isn't. You've still got time. Don't worry, you've still got time. Magical experimental guinea pigs, yeah. A letter. A letter has arrived from Count Tankhair, Your Majesty, your favourite competitor in the Barons Jousting Tournament, if you recall. Okay, this is weird, because this is a Barons event. Yeah, no, you've still got time. You've still got time. I think it might be next time. Still time. They were badly injured in the final bout and had to pay an expensive physician to treat their leg. Okay. Safety of jousting. They're worried the fad will become even more dangerous. Ignore the safety concerns. That will raise stability. Ban jousting altogether. Compensate Tankhair for their injuries. I'm going to veto that because that's going to raise stability. Right, B or C, nobles. B or C. I'm waiting for the last second swerve. I thought if you get 100, if you do a like a percentage chance on a stat, I thought it raised. If you're successful, I thought it raised stability. I need money now. Okay, looks like we're banning jousting altogether. Quite likely. Voting has closed. Okay, Defiance is now insolent. This is fine. The march goes suspiciously quiet on the subject of jousting. You're neutral on the subject of jousting. Right, Stone Maiden. It was bad for Henry VIII. Well, yeah, imagine that. Taking part in a sport that involves people running at each other while mounted on a horse with a giant stick is bad for your health. A granite statue of Grandee Baldwin the Grand. That's okay. Statue is impeccably detailed, expression a frozen grimace. A sad sight, is it not? That's not a statue, is it? Of course I get the witch event. Yo, that's true! Roach Mogul with the wizardry, again. Oh dear, it's a Medusa. The Stone Maiden is abroad in the south. Isn't there a fairy tale? I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the follow, Chara System, and welcome to the stream. And the channel, in fact. Getting his head trampled by his horse was the problem. He was still in that environment to suffer injury. That's true. She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. I mean, why not hit her with a very large hammer? That will solve the problem. Years at a time of awaking and terrorizing the kingdom. Right, where's that put you, Chara? You are... You are a grandee. There you go. Right. She must have ambushed Baldwin on their latest vineyard inspection. Do people expect vineyards? Oh dear. Baldwin's dead. Baldwin II has joined the council. Good stuff. Okay, we're good. Send an army to smash this thing to rubble. That's not going to happen. Tell everyone in the south to hide. Also probably not going to happen. Consult the fairy tales for a solution. Ooh. Okay. Not surprised. I've literally always gotten grandee when it's an option. I'm going to vote for this and everything else. Because we can't hire a wizard. Okay, it's B, C, or D, everybody. Yeah, 20% chance. That's not going to happen, is it? Oh, has my vote actually made a difference? I think it might have done. Look at that. XCOM time. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. 55%. Not. Yeep. Humpty Dumpty had a great... Yeah, exactly. Just throw her off something high. You send for an expert folklorist from Quell University. This never works. It failed. Fail. Stone Maiden mourns her long-lost love, the third god. Perhaps she seeks revenge on the ninth god who drowned her lover. It's an interesting theory, but it's hardly helpful. The council has no idea. Great. Good. Oh. That's lowered the stability to 7. Which is exactly where I want it. What is going on today? What is happening? This never happens. Oh, yes, absolutely tanked the farming. Yeah. On the bright side, the grandees now have plenty of oddly realistic statues to sell. Oh, my word. Hey, Darth Stoked, welcome. How's it going? And welcome to this channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to all the things. Well, I want to make ramen, but the power's out, so no microwave. That is pretty difficult to make ramen without a microwave. That is a challenge. Back to wreaking magical discord, yeah. I'm gonna be neutral with the tax, because I think I'm doing okay. Have I won? I've won! Come on! Come on, me! We can do this. Unless, of course, that now that combination's actually too low. Oh, no, come on, this should work. Come on. This will be the biggest public relations campaign the kingdom has ever seen. You'll tour the kingdom giving speeches. Town criers will declaim your great deeds from every corner. Can't we do things to help people? Amazing join timing. Yeah, yeah, I think I might have just won. Need to secure your hold on power, then you can pass whatever reforms you like. Sure, okay. Chancellor is helping you prepare for your first big speech. Get me my fancy robes. Get the queen her fancy robes! Yeah, the grandees are on level 3, but it doesn't matter because they need to lower stability to 4. The counts need stability to 10, and yeah. This is kind of, it's all come up queen at the moment. Okay, don't worry, I could mess this up. I could still mess this up. Somebody faints with joy. You've met the same reception. The public like you. They really like you. But you need to turn that into love. Okay, I've got a 30% chance of failure. 30% chance of failure here. No! I did it! I did it! The peasants cheering is so loud you're nearly knocked over. Well done, Your Majesty. That went brilliant. Everyone loves me. Not quite everyone, Your Majesty. Up until now, your speeches were confined into the capital. Now it's time to take this show on the road. Over the next few weeks, travel all over the kingdom, delivering that same speech to packed venues. Everywhere you go, you're greeted by cheers and applause. I think I've just won, haven't I? Things are going wonderfully. The common folk of the south even want to show you a surprise banquet to celebrate your achievements. How delightful. This is a sign that you're a true queen of the people, Your Majesty. This has nothing to do with the nobles. It's all about the ordinary folk. The salt of the earth. Exactly as I wanted. I'm so glad, Your Majesty. Oh, 40%! 40%? Take the Queen's crowd surfing. Yeah! I've got a 40% chance of failure here. It's not a guarantee. Nope. Stacked it. Stacked it because the farming was only 60%. No! No, the South don't have any food. That's the problem. God damn it. Hey, Ivan Chesnikov. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I don't mind a modest banquet. A modest banquet? I've never heard of such a thing. I mean, we can't afford anything. Oh, no. So close. It was so close. Oh. Okay, so I thought I had it in the bag there, and that didn't work. So there you go. I told you, last minute swerve. Your Majesty, about that jousting ban you issued in the March. Okay. Don't you have other sports? Oh, by the way, let's have a look where everyone is here. So we've got Toby, Monster Mash, and Coaches are Barons. We've got Dalstote, R Gaming, Death Guy, and Tank Hair as counts. We have Baldwin, Chara, Ivan Chesnikov, and Roach Mogul as Grandees. There we go. The former jousters are stuck with nothing to do. They're bored, my liege. I've heard there are illegal jousting fields set up. Obviously, I would never partake, but I thought you should know. Sure. Stamp this out with... Oh, this is terrible. Stamp this out with force. Recruit them to the military. Set them to work as couriers. They have the horses. Okay. I'm... I'm going to veto that one, because that's going to involve stability. That's a good one here, I don't know. Right, A or B? I knew it was going too well. I was like, I looked at it and said, there's no way in hell I'm going to win now, because there was a tiny chance of it going wrong, and I knew something was going to go wrong at the end now, which is fine. I'm still locked in deadlock here. Respect my authority! No, it's only a 30% chance. Okay, don't fancy the chances here, but we'll see. Voting is closed. Vetoes every choice I want. Welcome, Viper D. Viper Dia? And welcome. Where's that put you? You are... I've gone blind. I've got username blind. You're a Baron. There we go. Oh, I think it tells you. I think the overlay tells you, doesn't it? Yeah, that failed. That failed. Defiance is now aggrieved. Military is now capable. Oh dear. They round up only a few people, most of whom quickly escape. Well, that was not great. The jousting fad ebbs away over time. Oh, so you're looking for defiance, but I think doesn't stability need to be lower as well? I think stability and authority need to be low. It doesn't on mobile, it only tells you when you're on PC. Ah, okay. A call for apprentices. Don't tell me this is Roach Mogul again. Beyblades is a safer fad. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no. It's Ivan Chesnikov. There we go. Dreadful tidings, Your Majesty. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Calavone. I believe it is Pestia, the Lady of Pestilence. God damn it, not again. Tell me more? They wield untold power, naturally distrusted by the Church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stability needs to come down as well, otherwise, yeah, it has to be... Defiance has to be higher than both of those. Hestia has influence over plagues, diseases, insects, and other horrid things like that. Sure. Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. It's probably the way to go. If you get your Defiance high enough, it's not going to matter too much. That's a good point. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Right, who wants to be a wizard apprentice? It's the Death Guy. The Death Guy wants to be an apprentice. At least it's not Roach Mogul this time round. The most powerful noble this council has ever seen. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. It's kind of funny. Making me a wizard. Yeah, this ends up messing up farming, doesn't it, I think? Then we shall assemble the council. Oh, boy. I'll only summon some demons. Right, okay, we've got. Require he forfeits his noble title to become an apprentice. Allow the Death Guy to become Pestia's apprentice. Forbid the Death Guy to travel for Covert. Okay, I'm going to do the Monarch's vote and say he's going to forfeit his thing. There we go. A, B, or C. Oh, I thought I had that in the bag, and then the farming was too low. So close. So close. Oh, wow, that's a pretty big, it's pretty close. You're a hairy wizard. All right, it was close, and now it's not. How will he keep up with his noble duties if he's spending all his time in the south with this wizard? Okay, yeah, so the Baron's Defiance is going up. Yeah, I see the plan. I see the plan now. He actually passes his apprenticeship. There's never been a wizard on the council before. It might liven things up. Yeah. I'll always have the kingdom's interests at heart, even as a wizard. I bet you he won't be. I just wanted to be a magic man. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Farming is now meager. Great, because that's the thing I wanted to go up. Oh dear. Right, are we still kind of in a stalemate at the moment? I think we are. Dan the Magic Man. Okay, I'm going to adopt that, because that's great for bribing people. Right, what we got? Easing the tension, a sacrilegious request, and innovation, I'm guessing that says? Tasty innovation, okay. I'm going to do this one first. Nurgle's blesses upon you, exactly. Your Majesty, nobles of the council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends. What do you have in mind, Chancellor? Exchange gifts, hold a friendly competition, a fashion show, or a game of riddles. This is fine. Hold a vote on a team-building exercise to help you and the council trust each other again. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. This is fine. Right. Exchange of gifts, friendly fashion competition, game of riddles. It's a stupid idea. Right. I'm going to veto D. And go for your lives. A, B, or C? I want to twerk in my cape on stage. Yeah, everyone's gonna bankrupt me again. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All the money disappeared. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, that's fairly solid. Everyone likes bankruptcy. Gonna have to raid more tombs. I don't think I can do that one twice. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. A game of riddles could be fun. We'll make the arrangements at once. And a hefty cash prize if they get it right. Okay. This is a chance to prove the sharpness of their wits. They better brush up on their riddles. I think I did a fashion show last time, I think. Oh, yeah, there's nothing stopping you dressing fancy while riddling. Exactly, yeah. Be a very well-dressed riddler. That's very difficult to say without doing something funny. Sacrilegious request. I'm as devout as anyone, but it's beyond ridiculous that for one day of every week, all the shops shut and no work gets done. He's talking about Sundays, isn't he? Slaughtering the other gods like cattle, but must it interrupt trade? I'm leaving profit on the table. Now, I want... Oh, no, I want farming to go up. I'm not bothered about trade. I need to remind you the East is the economic powerhouse keeping the kingdom afloat. Is it? Sure. Receive special dispensation. You want to carry on working for the day of rest? Not me personally, just my employees. I like it. This is sacrilege, FYI. Ah! No one expects the Inquisition. I assure you, High Inquisitor, I have nothing but the utmost devotion to the Ninth, but I need to think about my profits. Sure. Okay, allow people to work on holy days early in the East. Faith down, trade up, wealth up. Allow people to work on holy days throughout the kingdom. Trade up, money up, wealth up, defiance down, faith down. Keep the weekly day of rest. I wonder if I can bribe you guys. I'm gonna see if I can bribe you guys. It probably won't work. A, B, or C. A little bit of bribery. I don't think it's gonna work. Nope, that didn't work. Never mind. No, no one's interested in bribery. Oh well. I tried. There's only a soupçon of bribery. Oh, okay, it's split down the middle, which means I get to choose. That's gonna be funny. Well, I guess I gotta go with A, because I don't want Defiance to go up any further. Or is that only for the counts? Eh. The East receives special dispensation for its mercenaries to operate during holy days. Profits increase as a result. The congregations quickly shrink. The Archbishop tries to encourage better attendance, but the marketplace is more tempting than a dreary sermon. I mean, that's fair. Count Dalthstote, who's brought his skull along. Hello, I've got a skull. I believe I've pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. Pray tell. Oh, this is the sandwich. Our faith is capitalism. Wow. Would change the world forever. It sounds like your servant invented it. And he's my employee, and I own the idea, so this is fair. I remember this one. Behold! Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It's a sandwich. It's a sandwich. Welcome, Heel Bass. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Breathtaking. Since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me, the Darthstote. Everyone enjoying a nice Darthstote for lunch. That's funny. This innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a Darthstote is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. I hope you guys didn't hear the motorcycle outside. Good lord. It could be a sandwich, could also be a Darthstote. It's very true. Okay, what we got? I've got the Monarch's vote. That's all I've got. Give Darthstote the royalty it deserves. No. Darthstote's too delicious to be controlled, which raises defiance and trade. I don't... A servant should be rewarded again. What was his name again? I'm going to vote for that one. You guys do what you like. Right. A, B, or D. Because I'm broke. It's true, I am. Darthstote is too delicious to be controlled. This is delicious. Hey, Lizardrak. Welcome, welcome. And welcome in. Oh, it's looking pretty strong for D. Very strong for D, in fact. That's a fairly compelling vote for D there, I think. Now we gotta find out what the I gotta find out what the servant's called. He wouldn't have invented this snack if I hadn't specifically requested a convenient meal. The servant is brought before you. Come on, what's the servant's name? Come on. Footlong! I forgot about it! Yes! They're consuming footlongs. Oh, I remember this one now. Oh, love it. Footlong. I like the sound of that. I prefer calling it a Darthstone. We can't call it that. We'll name it something boring. No, we're calling it a footlong. This innovative dish shall be known as a footlong. Large feet. Yes! A massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the eats. Experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put anything between two pieces of bread. Yes. It is done. It is done. Trade has come a long way. It really has. It's unfortunate no one's goals are tied into that. Okay. Am I still holding you guys at bay? I am, aren't I? 10, 4, 4, and we're at 7. So everything's still locked down. Okay. Shall we do the game of riddles before Beloved? Because I think I'm gonna fail Beloved. Let's do the game of riddles. This could be funny. I've asked the court jester to help us with our game of riddles. Okay. I have a court jester. I didn't even know I had a court jester. Fiddly-dee, fiddly-dum. Let's test our wits and have some fun. Oh no. Oh no. There's been no stab events for 2 seasons. No, there hasn't. That's true. What walks on 4 legs? Man, it's man, says Heelbass. On my honor, that was an easy one. Have pity on this poor old fool. I mean, he doesn't look that old. I shall break out some new material. Here we go. The jester capers around the council hall, posing riddles and occasionally hitting... Baron Heelbass with an inflated pig's bladder on a stick. Finally, he sings out the final and most difficult riddle of all. Mantas are flat, my rivers are dry, my cities are empty, and sometimes I lie. Okay. What am I? Oh, bloody hell. I don't know. Let's say... My mountains are flat, my rivers are dry, my cities are empty, sometimes I lie. Where am I? Hey, Cabin Forge, how's it going? Welcome. I don't know, something again with D. I don't know. I don't do things. Right, A, B, C, or D, because I haven't got a clue. I'm sure those of you who have seen this event before probably know what it is. I'm guessing you guys know what it is. Everyone knows what it is. Oh, you've never seen them before. Oh, okay. Well, everyone's pretty confident it's M. What say you, Your Majesty? Dost thou agree with thine council members? I've got a clue. Oh shit! Whoops! I should have agreed with you. Whoops. The council got it right. I should have known. A map. Well, tits. Oh, except now it lowered Defiance. That's weird. Defiance went up, Defiance went down. Okay, I'm confused. That's... okay, sure. Hey, you guys got some money out of it, you know. Right. Let's do... should we do Cast Out? Let's do Cast Out. Oh dear. Well. The deaf guy is living up to his name, as it turns out that Pestia has turned him into a skeleton, which is kind of funny. Why is there a skeleton in front of me? This is fine. Yeah, the dead guy is dead. It's me, Count the Deaf Guy. He's right. This is what he looks like all the time. just seem to have lost some weight. Yeah. Yeah, that was strange. It got an increase and then a decrease at the same time. It's a bit weird. I was devoured by rats during my initiation with Lady Pestia, but now she's cast me out. That's a bit rude. No discernible magical acumen, whatever that means. I mean, you're a skeleton. I demand vengeance. Show Pestia what it means to insult a member of the Queen Ursula von Jackanapes Council. Oh dear. Do nothing, which raises defiance. Demand compensation. Arrest Pestia for skeletonization. A skeleton cannot be a count. Death Guy's lands must be forfeited. Okay, I'm going to veto that because I don't want defiance to go up. Except that's actually... Wait, I can't take that back, can I? I keep forgetting this is the Count's defiance. Never mind. Whoops. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Too late. Keep practicing that magic, yeah. B, C, or D. I should have kept that veto for something else. Never mind. This is fine. Yeah, I don't think your money is going to be the problem. I can't be a Lish now. Right, that's looking pretty solid for B, which is going to fail because there's a 20% chance. Yep, fail. A strongly worded letter to the wizard. Of course, you don't get a reply, at least not one written in ink. Oh, no! Stability's at 5. Oh, no, farming's at 0. That's not good. Oh, no. Yeah, I think this has messed me up now. Everyone in Calavone was suddenly mysteriously killed. No one can prove it was Pestia, but the bloated corpses in the streets don't help her case. Oh dear. You fool, why would you anger her like this? All over some measly count insulted by his own inadequacy. Whoops! The death guy kicks the bucket anyway. Apparently proximity to Pestia's magic was the only thing keeping him from falling apart. Yeah, so now we're looking at a pretty solid rebellion there. Oh dear. Well, let's see if my ambition works, which I don't think it is, because now farming's at 0 for the grandees. So this is an outlier, this one. 70%. Come on. Okay, 70% good. Townsfolk of the south are ready for you to visit. I'll wear my best crown. You may bring some essential luxuries. Your husband Rellers steps up to the carriage and settles beside you, giving you a kiss on the cheek. Wait, have I swerved it? The dead guy. Well, the formerly dead guy. I hope this invitation doesn't turn into an ambush. That would be about right. This is very nice, don't you think? Very nice indeed. Little Ursula von Jackanape II makes the Chancellor play increasingly undignified make-believe games on the journey. Excellent. Everywhere the people line the streets and hang out the windows cheering your procession, except they've got farming 0, so I'm not sure they're going to be very happy about that. Grandee Chara stalks up to you and bows. His smile is very rigid. I'm going to get shanked, aren't I? I'll top my foot long with some death Kayash. That'll cost you another £1 probably, or $1 depending on which part of the world you're from. Surprise! Oh, for me? They support the crown so much they put on a party in your honor. They love me that much. It was a surprise for all of us. Tanzog throw flower petals in your path. Grandee Chara's face is like thunder. When you enter the banquet hall, the national anthem strikes up and even more cheering rises. Yeah, I was going to say, what was put on the banquet? Was there dead people banquet? Also common folk come across the kingdom. Marcher vassals raid their tankers to you. Cheering wildly, the Chancellor looks stunned. I had no idea everyone got together for this. Let's party! Spend a week in the south, feasting and drinking and breaking bread with the commoners, okay? Eventually return to the capital where the council is in session and the nobles are arguing again. By Xenia's ashes, we must have coin from the treasury. I found an ancient law stating that the East is entitled to funds. Wait, have I won? Eastern sporting activities. No, we need our gold for our businesses. The peasants aren't working hard enough and we're losing momentum. You think back to the gathered peasants, tradespeople, and merchants all cheering for you. So many of them cheering for you. Time for a change. I'm bringing the peasants into the council. Yes, Your Holiness. Of course. The nobles are running scared. I think I've done it! You have so much support from the ordinary people across the kingdom that the nobles have realized just how outnumbered they really are. Merchants and peasants rub shoulders with aristocrats in council sessions, bringing a fresh perspective of the concerns of the ordinary people to the throne for the first time. Yep. The kingdom grows truly harmonious. Even your crown feels lighter on your head when you put it on each morning. Your reign stretches out in front of you, full of hope and ready for a bright future. Oh, look at that! I gotta say, I think you guys got really unlucky. Because everything boiled down into stability, and then there weren't any stability events at all, and it just got locked. So, there we go, look at that. In haste to complete their scheme, the barons mishandled their gunpowder. It blew up in their faces, literally. All that was found of Baron Gary Yerkes was a pair of boots with feet still inside. Oh dear. Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Veronica and Count Tanker. Oh dear. Yeah, that was definitely RNGesus, most assuredly. All that remained of the Grandee's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. It's nice to be loved, especially when you're loved by an entire kingdom. Queen Ursula von Jaconape rode a surge of public adoration for another 15 years of carousing, feasting, and popular reform, which were promptly undone after her passing, but the peasants thought it was nice while it lasted. I'm Queen Ursula von Jaconape the Grave Robber. Oh, my word. That's great. Wealthiest noble with Darstote. Poorest noble was the coaches. The kingdom's looking... Well, I mean, aside from the Grandees, like, you know, dying of starvation, everything's looking pretty solid. Right, what do we reckon? I tell you what, I still haven't wangled that poll thing yet. Let me see if I can do that. Actually, no, I'll do it from here. Where is it? Right, where's the poll? Manage poll, here we go. New poll. One of these days I need to get the on-screen display thing sorted out. Let's say 5 minutes. There we go. Enjoy your corpse starch, Grandees. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna start another. Another game in a minute. Okay, everyone's looking pretty solid for continue, and I will stretch because I do need it. Oh! Yeah, sorry the poll isn't on screen. I've got some weird technical thing that I've got to fix at some point, so you can actually see the poll on screen. Yeah. Yeah, that was quite fun, actually. I hope I got a predominant role since I'm here at the start. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, we haven't started yet. I was just going to test the waters if people wanted a new dynasty or continue the one we've got. It's looking pretty solid for continuing the dynasty we've got, so yeah, I think it's fairly random. Okay, that's looking pretty solid for continuing. Okay, let's continue what we've got then. Hi Gilgare, how's it going? I've played enough games to notice patterns. Yeah, you tend to crop up quite a lot, Roach Mogul, usually when it's causing trouble. Right, join Nubiles. Now is the time. So we're probably gonna get a couple of seasons under our belts, and I'll have a quick break after that. But we'll get this one on the road and see how we go. I'm a demon worshipper again. You are. It's true. You are in fact Death Guy the Second, a demon worshipper. It's very true. Nobody wants to be a grandee though, which is a bit weird. Oh, okay, so because this is a continuation, you don't get to choose your faction. You only get to choose your faction when it's a new dynasty. Because this is a continuation, you don't get to pick what your faction is. Which is a mistake I kept making last time. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's a bit of a wonky thing. I'm a first timer here. Oh, where are you? Can we show you? Oh, there you are. You're yes, very dapper looking. There can't just be two grandees. We haven't got a choice in the matter because it's not. If it was, oh, there we go. We've got 3. That's better. Right, let's get this underway, shall we? Bong. Right, what we got? Wait, hang on. Why is my treasury so good? Wow, okay. I am not used to my treasury being this good on a continuation. Is it because I'm the legitimate king? And every time after this, it's been the bloody usurpers or something? I don't know. No idea. Right, coronation. Let's do coronation. It was an honor to serve your mother, but now it's time for you to wear the crown. And wear the crown I am. What are those stats? They are stats that were left over from last time. I nearly got gunpowdered last time, it's true. Right, let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? Yep, sure. Right. I'm gonna veto that because I need all the money. Right, B, C, or D. Yeah, Defiance gets reset. Authority and stability get changed. But yeah, stuff like farming doesn't, so the grandees are still starving. Which is not ideal. There can't be only one. Oh, wow, okay, we're going for no coronation. Okay. Interesting. Did Bamboozle's vote go through? Yes, there we go, it did. Okay, then. Okay, then, that's lowering authority already. Good start, good start. If we follow me, we stay loyal to the crown. But the nobles have spoken. Put on your crown in front of a mirror and pretend. I mean, I'm going to have to, really, aren't I? Won't see your name or face until the coins are minted. Brilliant. Okay, I'm going to introduce myself to the Counts of the East. Darthstote! Dismayed to hear of your mother's passing, despite the fact we tried to turn her into a demon. Roach Mogul! May the 9th god bless your reign, your highness. I trust you'll conduct yourself with honor and faith. Probably not. And Heelbass! Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. I mean, maybe. Is this what your mother fought so hard for? I mean, no, she actually abolished the council and went for peasants, but, you know, that didn't last very long. Okay. Time for chaos. With your mother out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. Well, I mean, I think I know where I'm going with this one. How do you hope the kingdom will remember you? I mean, let's face it. If I go for trade, that's gonna work. I'm gonna try to trade. There we go. Chaos. Good luck, your majesty. You're gonna need it. Okay, so we end the season. Right, Barons. Lennox of the Coach's bloodline. Sinister Martyr Equestrian. A Sinister Martyr Equestrian. Okay. Stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume. Okay, Barons. When of the Barons of the March back down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. I mean, he's got some bagpipes. Hard to argue with bagpipes. Right, Barons. Choose my destruction. A, B, or C? I forgot I'm a Baron. Well, there we go. He's the Pied Piper. Use those rats, and true. Lower others military. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty solid for C. I'll go with the people. Yeah. Plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. You will modernize the kingdom, indeed. Must lower the other region's military to a combined 10 or less in 4 seasons, which is already happening. Nice. Good choice. Counts. Delvira. Love it. Of the Death Guy dynasty, which obviously that's Death Guy's the first skull there. Notorious former hermit. How can you be a notorious hermit? Leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. I like demons. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king, Ursula von Jackknife II, wears the crown. Hey, my skull! Yeah, exactly! Right, counts. A, B, or C? I noticed none of these involve trade, which is quite interesting. Okay, lower under fines. That seems pretty solid. I hope it's my claimant. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Possession. Oh, possession again. That's a classic. Yeah, we know the possession's a good one. First, they must lull the king into a full sense of security. Fines to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, sure. We're doing it again! Yeah. Second verse, same as the first. Torquada of the Roach Mogul lineage. Yeah, Roach Mogul has got his fingers in this already. Eccentric political masterminds and bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Ooh. Right. Uprising, fervor, excommunication. Interesting. Welcome, Zorn. Welcome, welcome. So, grandees, cast your votes. Going with treasury is fucking brave. I suppose for step 1, it's not too bad, actually. If it was anything other than step 1, it'd probably be brave. Okay. Okay, it looks like I think everyone's step 1 is going to be fairly easy to deal with, I think. Yeah. Okay, so everyone's step 1 is no problem there. Okay, what do we got? Yep, golden choice, all the time. All day, every day. Right, a call for a oh god, we've already got a wizard! Immediate wizard! Why? Right, I'm gonna pick my honor guard first. We're gonna put off the wizard yet. I'm not sure you have, right, the loyalist scheme only happens with, I think when you overthrow somebody, you can choose to support the person you used to overthrow them, I think. It's my fault you're mad. Yeah, probably. Okay, so... Okay, so we don't want the counts. Maybe we should have the grandees. Oh, you want to be loyal to me and not follow the scheme? Oh, okay. Well, all we need to just keep the trade up. That's what my ambition is. Which is the nuns, isn't it? The nuns? Nuns of the South. That's grandees, isn't it? Yeah. Nuns! There we go. Take the veterans. Yeah, that's what Chara was what I was talking about. Chara was right. You have to be the faction that overthrew the king last time, and then you can choose to be a loyalist. Yeah. Battle nuns. Piling into formation behind your throne. Okay, cool. I have battle nuns. Did we possess Hamster? No, I won. This is a continuation of my dynasty with my rightful heir. Somehow. Right. Saint or Sinner? I did luck out. I was very lucky, actually. I was very lucky. Count Darthstote. Okay, he's bringing it to our attention. He's not the one who wants to... We already got a wizard. Turn 2 wizard. Athmoral, the Stormbringer. Oh, great. Okay, tell me more about this wizard. Yep. We knew about this. Yep. Why does everyone have my skull? I think maybe there's a gift shop, and there's they have replica skulls. Okay, who wants to be the wizard apprentice? Come on. It's Ivan Chesnikov again! Oh no, it was Death Guy last time, wasn't it? Those names are no match. I would be the most powerful noble this council ever seen. Couldn't put... Yeah, we know this one. We know how this goes. It's the latest fashion statement. Yeah, everyone's got a replica of Death Guy's skull. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Let's assemble the council. Right, okay. Wealth plus treasury. Forbid them. Okay, I'm going to try and actually see if I can bribe you guys. Right, A, B, or C? Am I still a count? It should... Oh, you haven't got the plug-in. Where are you, Tank? You are a count, Tank. Yes. No, you're not. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a tank. You're a tank, Count. You're a count, Tank. Ah, excellent. Everyone's going for bribery. Superb. I think. Is that good? It's probably good. Oh, of course, you guys, the grandee... What? Oh, yeah, you guys want the treasury to go up. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Yeah, the counts want their defiance to be 4 or less. So now we're absolutely got a ton of money, which is good. I tell you what, Tanker, the plugin's quite useful, I have to say. Wait, do viewers need the plugin as well, or does it just show? Yeah, the viewers need the plugin as well, don't they? I'm not sure. I've never actually played this as a viewer, which is quite funny. Now it says he's died, but I think that's the default for him leaving the council. It doesn't necessarily mean he has died. I think that's just like shorthand for has left the council. Right. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Okay. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit. That is a thing. Oh, okay. So yeah, you can activate and disable the plugin at will. I mean, it's entirely possible when I stream on Saturday. I forgot to switch it off when I'm playing something else. That is always a good fun one. Defeated the werewolf of Aranyar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. I mean, that sounds a bit suspect, doesn't it? There were wizard-based issues. Yes, there was. There was problems. Bag of Gold says your ancestor is no saint. A skeleton stole all the corn. Yeah, basically, that's pretty much what happened. Yep. Please don't break out into a duel. Damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. Okay. I claim no blame for this. I mean, you died, death guy, so, you know, it's not really your problem. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay. Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. That sounds a bit... okay. Right. Coin toss on faith. Defiance go up. Check the records instead. So... you know what? I'm just going to let you guys go for it. A, B, or C. Go for your lives. I've decided not to meddle. I'll probably wish I had meddled in a minute, but, you know. Oh, it's pretty close. It's very close, in fact. Good God. It's, in fact, neck and neck for 5 and 5. Wow, okay. Oh, Jesus. Right. I'm going to push the button in 3, 2, 1. I get to pick. Great. I'm going to pick the wrong option. Probably. No, my luck. So, okay. It's a stability check, or it raises defiance of the... Grandees? Is it? Let's check the records. Okay. Failure. Muddled church records. Okay, what's the deceased man's name? Saint Umber. Surely you have a history of him somewhere, but they don't. Okay, what has he found? Nope! He doesn't exist. Sorry. Check again! I'm sure he was there. I was yellow, not purple. Yeah. I was so sure. Faith is now a reverend. Faith is now heathen. Faith is now dutiful. That's okay. I wasn't impinging on faith anyway, so that's fine. Right, let's end that season. Right. Start your auctions, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah. Go for your lives. There's exclamation mark fund, your choice, and then the amount of money that you put behind it. There you go. Everyone's pretty rich, actually, which is quite funny. Oh wow, there's a lot of changes going on here. This is great. Okay, Grandee splashing the pot there. Raise farming, lower stability. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are absolutely spending money like no one's business. Glorious. Right, where did that actually end up? What do we got? So farming goes up and military goes up. Okay. Oh, okay, we got a ton of dynasty events. Right, okay. What I'm going to do, it is 10 minutes past 5. I usually have a quick break about this time to refuel, have some tea and biscuits and things. So I'm going to do that. So everyone have a stretch, go grab a drink. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. So give me but a second. There we go. In fact, wait a second. Let's do the... There we go. Let's say, I don't know. Let's give it 11. 11's a good number. Oops. No, not 22. That's a different number to 11. Right, we're going to run some ads to keep the pre-rolls at bay. Don't worry, you are not missing anything. There we go. Right, see you guys in a bit. Alright, sorry, missed the timer there by a few seconds, but we are now back. Yeah, what the hell, Ko-Fi? Seriously. Clearly they've made some updates to that, so I'm gonna go have a look at that at some point, because it's a bit rude. I don't like to randomly spam chat with things that like that. It's a bit rude, but there we go. Right, okay, I have a coffee, and I have some biscuits, so give me a second while I nosh my way through those. And then we'll crack on. That's fine. I know. I don't know what was going on. They did make some updates to the stream bot, so I guess it's something I missed. Sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, this is me allowing somebody to take my name. This is going to be funny. Ursula von Jackenape was always sentimental. Yeah, sure. I suppose it was a gesture to pacify the barons. I mean, either or. An orange creamsicle monster energy drink. I don't touch energy drinks anymore. They do very bad things to me. He said, tucking into a coffee. Yeah, that's a little bit difficult, Chara. Yeah, you're going to want something pre-cooked, I feel. Or go outside and build a fire pit. I'm not sure. Don't do that, actually. You'll probably set fire to everything. That'd be bad. What are they up to? I shall be loyal to the end. I appreciate the loyalty, Gilgair. Young Ursula von Jackenape has become a notable bard, travelling all across the kingdom, but they're quite the rabble-rouser. Well, here comes a doom on my own hand. Stirring up discontent against the royal line. Oh, dear. Let them sing It's a Free Kingdom. Lower authority, raise trade. Sounds terrible. Pass a law making it harder for bards to travel from town to town. Authority up, stability down. Welcome... Little JD? Little JD. The stream and the game. Welcome. Invite this bard to play at the palace in return for toning it down. Minus 1,000 treasury. I mean, I can actually afford that. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see if I can bribe you guys. You do actually have a fire pit in your backyard. Maybe, if it's safe, maybe it's time to fire it up. Don't take advice from streamers. Never take advice from streamers, especially when it involves fire. In fact, just don't listen to me in general. Excellent! I have bribed everyone. This is glorious. Okay, we can afford it. We can afford it, no problem. Maths question. Considering you can convert physical energy to thermal energy, how hard do you have to punch a chicken to cook it? I've seen a YouTube video where somebody attempted to do it, and it doesn't work. What team am I on? It should tell you in the plugin, if you've got it. You are on the Grandees. In fact, we have a very even split across all factions, which is good. Their popularity soars, so does your own. I mean, okay, that's not too bad. That's not a bad outcome. I could afford that. That's no problem. I might even be able to afford the stone thing. Wait, what's the event behind that? This is the one thing that I have a problem with. I don't know what the event is behind that. Finding a spouse! Yes, let's do that one quick. I don't need to be able to deal with a second building experience. Yeah, exactly. No, just don't listen to me, honestly. I'll take anybody. That's fine. Yes. I'm up for it. Go for your life. I didn't think it cooked our gaming. I thought they raised the chicken's, like, temperature by a couple of degrees, but it didn't actually cook it. Or am I misremembering? So it's a very labor-intensive way of cooking a chicken. Let's put it that way. Welcome back, Death Guy. May I have a word, Your Majesty? You may. I was told them it was impossible, but they insisted. Wait, did the barons want... Okay, this could be funny. You're not still working on that, are you? Yeah, sure. How much money does it... Oh, how much money did it cost? Yeah, we can afford this. We can afford this. This is fine. They raised the temperature to safe to eat. Oh, there you go. It's still a very, very labor-intensive way of doing that. Update the carving to feature... finish the carving as planned. I'm gonna go... I am gonna vote for that. See what you guys think. So A, B, C, or D. I'm leaving it up to you guys. I'm being benevolent. Also, I feel the veto could be useful elsewhere. Yeah. One Punch Man cooking show. One chicken. Oh, hello. That's a 3-way split so far. That's a 2-way split. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Voting tied at 4. We're gonna complete the carving as planned because I get to pick. Money! Not used to having money. Hey, Takan Twins, how's it going? And Oceany, Oceany? I'm not sure. Welcome. The project is finished. Your mother's face glares out from the mountainside, visible for miles around, looking stern and formidable. Naturally, this only helps to cement the legitimacy of your own reign. Damn straight. Let me give you a shout out there, quick. Attack and Twins. Hey, there we go. Yes, go check out Attack and Twins. They are a lovely person. And they frequently hold this stream as well. Channel? Hold this channel. No problem. I keep misreading this and it's quite funny. 3 seconds behind. Yeah, lag is a thing. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king. Sure. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week. Oh, yes, of course. They wanted Defiance to be... yeah, okay, that's not a problem. This is fine. This is going to involve lowering faith, and everyone's faith is actually quite low. Yes! They're counts. Counts. Counts of the East. Yes. Lower their faith to 4. Wow, the counts are having an easy ride. This looks like Possession City. Honestly, wow. Everyone knew he was better off until now, but it hasn't occurred to most people how much better off. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, because everyone knows once a... Oh, it's because I got too much money! Oh, okay. It's a forgotten pilgrimage site. Once it haunts to Saint's Bones, now it plays host to a secret night meeting of the Grandees. Peasants are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us! Now they know how much wealth the king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. I tried to spend it. It didn't work. We'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Now it's time to incite some real chaos. Lower stability to 4 or less. Okay. I think the counts are doing okay on this. Dear God. Okay, so now the treasury thing doesn't matter anymore. Defiance doesn't matter anymore. Well, I mean, other than regular defiance. I wonder if I could bribe a couple of people. Nah, I'm just gonna go in the middle. Screw it. The last monarch was for the people, but the air's corrupt. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, stability's on 8. That's looking okay. Not the jousting tournament again. Oh boy. My money. Yep. Come on then. What we got? Let's see the candidates. Here we go. I believe we can work together, my liege. Hey, I was fair with the taxes. Desmond, the eldest son of the Eastern Tankhead dynasty, according to the counts, he's a little naive, but that may just be compared to the utter ruthlessness of Eastern counts. That's fine. He had a laboratory installed in his castle since most of his time there, bizarre experiments, got trouble in the Inquisition. Okay, fine. Now, we had counts last time. Fabian. Did I rob someone? You probably voted for... I probably had golden choice on something, and you voted for it, which is probably where the money came from. They did. They brought back jousting. That's true. Big ego. Ramshackle accounting. Okay. Ulrika, scion of the prestigious Takan twins bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud, brash, self-absorbed, mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. Dishonorably discharged for some reason. Okay. Ego the size of the sun. Yeah, burns twice as hot. I'm gonna go with Ulrika. Why not? She kicked her sergeant in the nards. I mean, it's entirely possible. Occupational hazard. Is this a wizard again? I feel it's a wizard. Yep, here we go. Here we go. We received a message from the wizard Athmoral, Your Majesty. There was a storm localized entirely within my chambers, and this letter appeared in a flash of lightning. Are you marrying my daughter? Who was I marrying? I was marrying the March one. I don't know if that was that... You better treat her right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Someone was flashing her. Exactly. Her new apprentice, even, Ivan Chesnikov, has died. This is quite normal. The survival rate of wizard apprentices is less than 1 in 10. No surprise. No surprise. Athmoral has sent us compensation. How nice. And what are the damage they already wrought in Kalstov? Did we receive any compensation for that? Alas, no. Only this 150 gold. Perhaps the council will have an idea to what to do with it. I mean, sure, because I can actually afford that. Pay the council the magical damage. Build a statue celebrating his bravery. Keep it for the treasury. Okay, I'm going to vote for that one. And you guys can do what you like. Right, A, B, or C, or D. We need another roach mogul. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't go very well. If you tangle with wizards, historically, it doesn't go very well for anyone involved. Including the kingdom, usually. Ooh, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Three, 2, 1. Oh dear, it's a 60% chance of going wrong. Oh boy. The money, feeble as it goes towards the farmers who were affected by Athmoral's stay in Kalstov. Oh, hey, look at that! Every little bit helps. Crops are replanted, cows are replaced. People start to wonder if Athmoral wasn't so bad after all. There you go. Look at that. That actually worked. Yay, farming! Alright, is it just the jousting tournament? I think it is. Your Majesty, the Barons of the March invited you to joust. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll go. We'll go, it's fine. I'll support somebody. One of these days, I'm actually going to go myself and see what happens. Huzzah, Tony! Bong! Right, okay, what I got? Golden choice, monarch's vote, veto. No. Yeah, let's keep what I got. You tawny right round, baby, right round. Am I going blind? Do I only see 2 events? Oh, famine. Oh, that's not good. Right, we'll get to that in a minute. Let's have a wedding first. You get killed, I'm betting. Yeah, probably. Right, let's see how much she hates me. I do. There's a feast. Ulrika dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself. Okay. It's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I'm so drunk and somehow yet not drunk enough. Servants bring us wine? Yeah! So what do you do in your spare time? Nothing beats the romance of the hunt, roaming the great outdoors, searching for my prey. Ooh, misses. Our defiance is non-existent. That's true. Well, you don't have to worry about defiance at the moment, I don't think. What do you think of the wedding? Damned beautiful from start to finish. I had a whale of a time. If I feel bad about saying let's go to bed when we're both shit-faced, but you know, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, okay, she's up for it. Crying, laughing, drinking, and more hunting, and headaches. Wow. Okay. That's courage, I guess. Jesus Christ. That was fast. That was a whirlwind romance. The place is buzzing with excitement. A most thrilling guest today. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Yeah, exactly. Get an enthusiastic air-making process, at least. It's true, usually they're not really up for it. Our family motto is hunt and smash. Ursula, Takan twins. Hunt and smash. Yeah. Smash and smash. Yeah, probably. Chug and smash. Yeah. First is Baron of the Coaches, the Cunning, who, wow, he's got a lot of those, who won every bout last year. Some claim that he cheated, but surely they're just jealous. Okay, sure. Second is Baron Heelbass. No one thought he would succeed this year, but he obviously trained hard. People are calling him the underdog. Okay. Tankhair! Again! Why does Tankhair keep getting into the joust? I don't understand. Does he just... has he got a reversible coat or something? I'm gonna go for the Cunning. Why not? I'm going to whoop and cheer. Right, now last time Tankhair got his arse handed to him in the first round. And he got his arse handed to him in the first round again. I've got to say, Tankhair, jousting is not for you. There you go. Right, now we unfortunately have to address the complete lack of farming that these poor people have. Man can't catch a break. No. Well, yeah, he can. He can catch several breaks. He can a broken rib, a broken arm, a broken occipital lobe, a broken nose, a broken jaw. You know, all of these things. It's more like limp-wristed slapping. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a footlong. Oh, that old chestnut. Hey, Wabba, how's it going? Let's give you a shout-out quick. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Let me just copy and paste his username. It's faster. I think I'd learned that one. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Do-do-do. Hey! Yes, everyone go check out Wabablam. He's a great chap. Currently playing a lot... Oh, he's streaming BattleBit. Oh, okay. Was doing... Was it Total War 3 the other day? And BattleBit? I've heard vaguely of BattleBit. What's it like? Is it kind of like Minecraft, but like a first-person shooter? I've got no idea. But welcome in! Hello, everybody! BattleBit is amazing. Oh, 8-bit battlefield. Ah, okay. More or less. Got it. Okay. Put a cap on the price of grain. Subsidized grain and make sure it's sold for half its worth. Right, okay. Stability down, farming up. Ooh, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna vote for that one because we can afford it. I went for C. I'm just a wild card. I don't mind. I'm not bothered. I won last time. I'm happy to lose in style this time. I really don't mind. But thank you very much for the raid, Wabber. And hope you're doing well. South really needs some farming. Yep, it really does. I thought bribery. I thought bribery was a good idea. Bribery for goodness. I mean, did it help? I don't know if it'll help. Where are the other barons? I'm not sure. Soylent Green footlongs. Oh, God. South is in your debt, your majesty. It's fine. Putting many southern merchants out of businesses, but giving the counts a nice windfall. And farming's now 4! Look at that. Everyone's happy, except me. I'm mostly broke. Catch you later, Dirtsberg. Thank you very much for dropping by, and enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Bong. The End of King, a plot is hatching. Right, okay, so this is the marchers. So they want stability... Nope. They want modernization. Ah, okay. You can finally eat spam again. Yeah. Unhappy for the reason every voted the one option that will help you solely. It's true. I wasn't sure. I don't know what's going on. My brain is melted. Fish. Prove to these fools the only army this kingdom needs is ours. I mean, yours is not very good. Yeah. Spam is delicious under the circumstances if you coat it in a lot of other stuff that makes it taste of something. My brain is melted fish. Yes. Okay, so, Barons want to lower other regions' total military to 10 or less, which they're not that far off doing. They need to lower their... Yeah, the counts has just gone through, because that's fine. And the grandees are not... Yeah. This is fine. My grandma has come to save the day, heading to her house to the power comebacks. Excellent, Chari! You could actually make use of microwavable things and food, which is good. That's very nice of your grandma. 0 military things. Yeah, it's a weird... It's been a bit of a weird thing for today. If the counts don't summon my wife, I'm going to be awful cross. Ursula von Jackenape, dearest, I have something for you. Something I brought back from my latest hunt, a trophy. A white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. Okay. Taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Yes, thank you, I'll have that. Fearsome! Love it. She was a good pick. She was a good pick. Even if, you know, she might be an alcoholic, but, you know. A commotion erupts as Count R Gaming lets out a piercing scream. Bare hands. Came from good stock. Yeah, there you go. By the blood of the dead, 7th take us. It's here. It's here. He faints away and falls into the ground with a crash. Okay. Fetch some water. God damn it, Ko-Fi bot. I'm going to have to go and have a word with you because that is not what I want you to be doing. I'm going to have a look at that in a second. Some manner of spectre was disturbed, and it's made me its target. Why would a ghost care about you? Are we really entertaining this nonsense? Takan Twins is still here, look at that. I hear voices, Your Grace, little pinpricks in the back of my mind. Just now I saw a horrid grey shape hanging over me, its face a rotting mask. That might have been my bear. We're too old for campfire tales. I beg you, Your Grace and gathered nothers, come to my aid, we must banish this wraith. I saw a mirror. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo, burn. Send an Inquisitor, exercise the sight. 0% faith. Well, that's not gonna fucking work, is it? I'm gonna try and bribe you guys into doing that. And while that's happening, I'm gonna have a word with Ko-Fi Bot. So give me a second. Why is Ko-Fi Bot doing this? That's very rude. Right. Settings. Stream alerts. Alert text. Goal overlay. Really? I haven't got an option for this. Huh. Right, hang on, what's going on? Right, everyone, why is it, oh, everyone's voted for B, that's good. Right, hang on a second. %0 faith roll becomes a success. I don't think that's possible. Posh and poppycock. Nope, we're going to the books. Find out what or who this ghost is. I love the fact that R Gaming is quite possibly yelling R a lot. Right, just give me two ticks here, people. I'm gonna go fix this thing. It's annoying me. Give me a second. Where are we? Here we are. Chatbot connected. Right. Twitch alerts. Response to commands. Chat auto URL sending. That's it. Switch that shit off. Thank you. Right. That's better. Fixed it. There we go. Yeah, I don't like it when stuff spams the chat like that. That's rubbish. Ah, ghost bears. Yeah, exactly. That's Battletech. That's something else entirely. Wrong type of ghost bears. Oh, just imagine if you had the actual ghost bear clan just rock up nowhere randomly. It'd be quite funny. Hey, Rikeraz, how's it going? I believe you're... Oh, I misspelt your username horrifically. Let's try that again. But ghost bears are cuddly. Well, you couldn't cuddle a ghost bear because your hands would go through it. That's how that works, isn't it? Mechs in medieval times. That would be funny, actually. Oh, you mean like hug an actual ghost bear? Right, I'm with you now. Yeah. Death by Snoo. Yes. The people of my hometown, Egerstadt, wants to build a statue in my honor. You'll donate to the project, won't you? I mean, not with the amount of money I've got, no. Yes, we nearly... Actually, wait, did I actually turn into a werewolf? Werebear? Something? I'm sure I turned into a were-something at some point. Alright, build a statue. 1,000 treasury. Get bent. Right, B or C? That's getting vetoed, otherwise, because I would be bankrupt after that. Good God. You can't blame me for vetoing things that are going to bankrupt me. I got to have some self-defense. Right, I've had a chat with the Ko-Fi bot, and it won't be spamming chat anymore, so that's good to know. Right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's tied. Hello. Put him to work training marcher troops instead. Jousting is tiresome now. We should have more popular contests like rowing. Yes. Nudge people into a new sporting fad. Combine combines rowing and jousting into an entirely new and very dangerous sport. Soon horseback jousting is old news. We've invented, like, naval warfare, but using sticks. I'm not really sure what you call that. Boat jousting. Bousting? Jousting? Ramming speed. Battleships, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right. Auction start. So, Grandees, you want stability down. Barons, you want other people's military down. Counts, you've got nothing to worry about because this game is handing you this run on a platter, just so you know. So how's this old Twitch integration thing work for this game? Basically, I have the plugin switched on. I'm not sure if that helps if you're streaming it, actually. And basically, you just join the game, and you join the game. Pretty much. So you can see all the commands that people are putting in, and it's being reflected on the game there. Because what happens when you start streaming the game, and you've linked the game to your Twitch account, it actually puts a bot into chat, so it's listening for the commands. So it's quite handy. It's because Bamboozle's account. I see. That the universe is taking pity on Bamboozle, I see. Right, military down. Why would the counts vote for their military to go down? That helps the barons, surely. I'm confused, but okay. I needed the other... Oh, they didn't vote for it. Oh, fair enough. I need another prison to keep the people who don't like magic. Oh, the barons funded it. I forget that. I forget you can vote for other people's stuff. I'm an idiot. You're right. I forgot about it. Got it. Your marriage to Ulrika has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Love and alcoholism. Basically. Took me a while to realize that the classes weren't barons, counts, and grenades. Grenades! The grenades of the south. Which is funny, because it's the barons who are usually trying to blow stuff up, not the grandees. But yeah, they're not the grenades of the south. That would be quite funny. Yep, let's get down to it. We know how this goes. Yep. Take a month off so we can get down to business. Let's get down to business. That should be known as the grenades from now on. The grenades from the south. Social lubrication. Not sure about that one. A terrible secret or the chief architect returns. He's going to ask me for more money. Okay, let's go for a terrible secret first. Your Majesty, terrible news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. Well, yes, because it's at 0. The church has been in trouble for a while. Why this has been going on? I imagine it's because they're kind of like... Oh, is this where I get to send, like, I don't know, paladins to the counts? And not a throwable bomb. If any faction is a bomb, it's the barons. See, exactly, yeah. Oh no, there's nothing I can do about it, so I haven't been looking, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Spread the word about the dangers of demons. Have the king bathed in holy water. The counts are hardly a threat. Well, I'm obviously gonna vote for... Well, actually, I'm gonna veto C, because I want to be a demon. What's the Baron's new name? Yeah, we can't think of something comedic for the Barons. Right, A or B, everybody. A or B. Bacon. I vote for bacon. The Barons. Oh, it's split. Oh, it was split briefly. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Spread the word about the dangers of demons. Danger demons. I mean, that didn't help an awful lot, but this is fine. Yeah, I think it's not going to matter anyway. Yeah. Bacon grenades. Oh, dear. Is Ursula von Jaconet II in charge of the Inquisition? I could be in charge of the Inquisition, which would make me the Emperor or something. I don't know. More like Dangler, yeah. Ah, here we go. Your Majesty, I discovered something interesting about the land on which Count R Gaming's haunted fortress was built. What did you find? The ghost is actually R Gaming's great-great-uncle Tibor. He isn't haunting the building, he's haunting him. Oh, there you go. I never even knew him. Well, clearly he doesn't like you. I can call upon Quell University for more information. I just want this ghost gone. Right, what we got? Ask R Gaming to find out what the ghost wants. That lowers faith. Continue researching Great Uncle Tibor. Oh, God. Have R Gaming exercise? Well, that's not going to work, because that's 0 faith. Actually, wait, why have I voted to spend money? That's a terrible idea. Never mind. Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. APLC. I'm just pushing buttons now. I'm just pushing buttons. I'm on full chaos theory now. Bribery. Everyone likes a bit of bribery. I do enjoy money, indeed. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I'm staying fat, don't exercise me. Speak to the scholars at Quail and we'll see what we can dig up. Well, presumably Great Uncle Tibor. Catch you later, R Gaming. Thank you very much for dropping in. Is that it? I think that's it. Bong. The Baron's plot is gaining pace. It is as well. Well, this is going to be fairly short-lived. Couldn't fight their way through a field of rabbits. Have you tried to fight your way through a field of rabbits? They can be vicious bastards. Kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work. Okay, the barons are coming from behind here. It's going to be a race between the barons and the counts, I think. Rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins them. Giant teeth and claws. Yeah, exactly. I've seen Resident Evil 0. I know what rabbits can do. Yeah, rabbits can be vicious. Many peasants are moving east as they lose faith in their church. Priests don't show their faces in public. Not surprising. Most pleasing. This is the perfect time to make our next move. The ancient... Oh, here we go. It's choose the form of your... Destructor. Wait, in Resident Evil 0 anime, there's a giant death bunny. There's a death rabbit? Oh. Not Resident Evil. Oh. I was like, I don't remember being rabbits in Resident Evil. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Right, counts. A or B? Welcome, Sada Panda. Thanks for joining. Choose the form of your destructor. Everyone goes for Rakamasa. Why does everyone go for Rakamasa? The other lot never get a look in. Yeah, the cockroach screen. This has happened to me before, by the way. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Because it's easy as all hell. Roach told us to. Yeah, probably. The Twisted Agent of the Seventh. I have been possessed by Rakamasa before. I think. I got better. Raise authority to at least 9. Okay, it's doable. It's doable. Zorn line is being passed around. Okay, they got a lower stability. Okay, I got it. They'll go back to living their normal lives in peace. Not leaving their lives. One measly revolt. Just a little soupçon of revolt. The king's not very stable, don't worry. Actually, the king's fairly stable. The kingdom's fairly stable. I just, no idea about the king. Right, I am broke. I need some money. Who can I lean on for money? Grandees? Actually, it's the fucking counts. I've got a shit ton, but then or defiance is quite high. I'm going to lean on the grandees, actually. And also the baron's defiance is... And they're okay for money as well. There we go, that's better. Chaos. I gave you guys a load of money earlier. It's fine. A nice soak, a new contraption. Okay, that's two I don't recognize actually. Spot of heresy. Okay, I'm gonna do these because I don't recognize these ones. A nice soak. I was saving for a new jousting canoe. Yeah, all the rage, the jousting canoe. Seventh take us. What in the ninth name is that smell? A bit of lavender oil, a little rose. Well, it's vile. Stay away from me, if you please. Won't do you much good. Everyone in the south is bathing these days, all thanks to our aqueduct's pristine waters. Why, I've been bathing nearly once a fortnight. Once a fortnight, I say. That sounds wonderful. Council shall establish public bathhouses in cities all across the kingdom. Doesn't warm water pucker the skin? I mean, the counts are all vampires. They don't worry about bathing, isn't it? Twice a fortnight isn't that once a week? It's a good point, actually. Right, okay. Warn the kingdom of the dangers of bathing. I mean, that's weird. Have the king bathe in public. Have the king bathe in public! Build the bathhouses. I can't afford to build... Well, I can afford to build the bathhouses, but that'll make me fucking bankrupt. Right, no, I'm vetoing that. Screw that. Right, A or B. Go for your lives. Yeah, vote B, because it'll be funny. Go on, vote B. It'll be hilarious. Especially if I get it wrong. It's a 30% chance of failure. It's not a 70% chance of success. It's a 30% chance of failure. You gotta keep looking at it the right way. Ursula von Jackanape gets his jackanape out in public. And watch it fail miserably. Well, no, it succeeded. The nobles look on along with a crowd of curious citizens. When you disrobe and sink into the steaming water, no one dares to even crack a smile. Fetch the royal ducky! The nobles laugh and applaud. Even Count R Gaming claps a couple of times. There you go. With such a ringing endorsement, the popularity of bathing booms with the grandees at the forefront of the new trend. Soon, nobles travel to the south to enjoy the health benefits. There you go! Look at that. Also, that helps me, because that means trade is nearly 30. Completely by accident. We gave the counts the win. No, the counts have got a lower stability. The counts. The counts have got a raise authority. Yeah. I'm getting so confused. By the time it gets round to the second game, I just start pushing buttons. I'm not actually too worried about actually, winning. The first ever orgy generation began. Oh, hello. Your Majesty, a grandee by the name of Sada Panda wants to present you with a new invention. A more humane age, yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. Ugh. No more. Behold a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Sada Panda 77. It sounds like a car. It's a guillotine. See, I said it right that time. Off with their heads, exactly. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? Why not? It's a machine of mercy. I mean, ish. With a little funding, I can distribute it across the kingdom. I'll bring it to the council, because, yeah. What have we got? Okay. Fund a nationwide rollout. That's going to cost a bit. Test it on Grandy Sadapanda himself. Wait, what? I can... What? Hang on. And that raises defiance, lowers stability, lowers personal wealth, and raises authority. That's like... That's fucking funny. Okay, but I don't want that because it's gonna lower stability, which I don't want stability lowered. I'm gonna see if I can bribe you guys. You're all gonna vote B now, aren't you? I can see it. A, B, or C, but I bet you everyone's gonna go B because it's funny. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, okay. It's a bit of a split. Now it's a split. Oh dear. Sanapanda's like, what? Wait, pardon? What? Why is this happening? 3, 2, 1. That was not my decision. That was not my fault. Wow. No, I just wanted to help people. Now the South is mutinous. Oh no. That's kind of funny. Oh no. As his head is forced into the hole. No, please. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't have vetoed the other one. It's fine. It's fine. That is helpful. Oh no! Not only is that he stole money from his estate. You guys are terrible. My authority is now iron-fisted. Oh god, that's just wow. That got dark. That got dark. Absolutely shanked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that got dark. Okay, spot heresy. Keeps the doctor away. Summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. I mean, okay, sure. They're claiming I'm part of a cult because of the peculiar design of my crest, and now I have exactly 10 people every meal, and the strange... Wait, what? And the strange noises from hidden chambers, it's ridiculous. Deadest panda. Yeah, exactly. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set. The council must intervene, Your Highness. Okay. The High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Sure. Okay, so all I've got now is the Monarch's vote, which is quite funny. Search for a witness. Help the Inquisition. Suggest you pray for a good outcome. I'm gonna vote for that. Not that it's gonna matter that much. Right, A, B, or C. Oh, that was a terrible idea because it's fine. Everything's fine. I thought the Counts were going to get this, but I got a funny feeling the Barons may well, yeah. Oh, it's a bit of a switch. Well, okay, it's split straight down the middle due to my vote. Alright, it was split down the middle due to my vote. I didn't push the button fast enough. Never mind. 3, 2... Oh, God. This is fine. It's not the Inquisition. No one expects the Inquisition. Ah, no! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. The High Inquisitor is forced to drop the charges. Well, there you go. Yeah, this is looking it's looking okay for the Barrett. Actually, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think all three of you have got a good chance of getting me now, I think. Least favorite option. I didn't like that one. Swing votes? Weird. Royal gamble? Ah. Barons help the counts, it's true. Modernization proposals. Yeah, that's the Barons one that's going through, probably. What's this? Oh, the Stone Maiden again, and a something request. A deathly request. Let's have a look at this. Let's not let Panda die in vain. A delicate matter. It's our gaming again. Unearthed a bit of gossip from hundreds of years ago. Great Uncle Tibor was having an affair with a secret matcha lover, Takan Twins' great-great-grandmother. Bloody hell. Takan Twins? Good lord. It's almost like I can still hear their voice. Your family does get around, it's true. Rumor has it that his most passionate letters are hidden somewhere in her fortress. They must be destroyed for the sake of my family's reputation. That's got me worrying about my letters. Hey, Infernal Icon! It was gossip centuries ago. How does anyone remember? Because it's funny. I dare not mention the reason, or she'll tell everyone and embarrass my family. Welcome back to Death Guy! I could pay a visit to Takan Twins on some pretext. I'm sure I could unearth those letters. Please tell Takan Twins to throw open her doors so I can lay this scandal to rest. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, appease your ancestor in some other way. 100%. As long as you pay me a tithe first. Minus treasury. No, minus wealth, plus treasury. Lowest ability, which I don't want. Takan Twins from Say the Truth. Raise Defiance. Trade. Lowers Faith. I'm trying 100%. Fuck it. Use your wife. He leaves, crestfallen. He collects a prodigious amount of candied fruits, leaving them as an offering for great-great-uncle Tibor. He's very fond of them indeed. It becomes popular among the peasantry to leave out candied fruit to protect against ghostly forces. Merchants do a roaring trade in all things across the east, and great-great-uncle Tibor rests easy. He just wanted some Haribo. He just wanted a lot of Haribo. Which, you know, that's fine. Oh, look, Halloween. Yeah, it's exactly what we just invented Halloween. Yep. Behold, Your Majesty. A granite statue of Grandi Oshini. The statue is in... Oh, it's the bloody Stone Maiden again. It's not a statue. It's me again! Yeah, so now Roach Mogul is not chasing the wizards around. He's just the bearer of bad news, which is kind of funny. Yes, we know about this. We were dealing with this not 3/4 of an hour ago. We must do something. So, Oshini has died. Oshini II has joined the council. It's a me again, not Roach Mogul. I can't afford a wizard. Veto. B, C, or D. I can't afford a wizard. Wizards are too expensive. Go for your lives. Stop vetoing. I'm not stopping vetoing. Vetoing is a tool in my arsenal. Because if I didn't, everyone would have voted A and I'd be bankrupt. Again. Also, I'm the king. Oh, split down the middle. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. I'm probably going to go for the authority option because everything else has got a lower chance of doing it. 55% chance versus 70. It was 2k. I literally have 2k. Did it work? Oh, okay, maybe it didn't work. It does work! See, it's fine. Trade is now wealthy. I've just sabotaged myself. This is fine. A lot of grandees got into baking sourdough. Well, that's not 2020 if I ever recognized it. I don't mind. It's fine. I've already got a victory under my belt, which never happens, so we're just having comedy value. Hey, Ko-Fi bot! I fucking told you to stop that nonsense! What the hell? I'm gonna have to have a word with that thing again. Right, hang on. I told you to stop doing that. It's rude. Right, it's... Okay, so the marchers are pushing through their scheme here. What can I do? Period of stability. Okay, so they need one more. Okay. No, it isn't. It's the Barons. The Barons need... See, I'm losing the plot. This is amazing. Oh, we got to put it in front of the council. This would be good for a laugh. Right. Accuse the Barons of treason, which is going to lower stability, which is not good, but that's not good either. Stall the military reforms and host legal quibbles. Allow the reforms to pass unhindered. Okay, yeah. Man, hang on a minute. Oh, everything is bad. Should have kept my veto. Yeah, probably. I'll try and bribe you guys into B. No, if I do bribe A, that's gonna help the grandees. Everyone's gonna go for A anyway. Okay then. This is fine. Yeah, because two factions want A. It's very true. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a valid point. That's the perfect result for you guys. God, who's gonna get me first? Wow. Could only hope it'll be enough to delay the reforms, but yeah, it's not what we've got to worry about. Now we've got to worry about the grandees now, and the counts. God damn it. Demon time. Yeah, it could well be. Right, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna have one more chat with this bloody Ko-Fi bot thing. God damn, seriously. Right, give me a second. Where are we? It's stream alerts. Right. Yeah. Chatbot will share your link. No, don't share my link. Right, supposedly that's disabled. Well, that's a big fat lie. Fucking thing. Right. Sorry about that. Despite the fact I've disabled that, it just keeps going. Counts just one. Yeah, probably. Probably. Baron Lizardrak's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. Plot away. Has the council agreed to hear our military reform proposals yet? No. If we can help calm things for a moment, we'll get our chance. Okay. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Team Eclipse. I like it. Back in the south, met with co-conspirators. Wine is being passed around in good measure, and spirits are high. Yes, because your stability is good. No negative consequences of this, other than for the king. Where's the 9th? I'm sure the king is already carrying in his palace. Who knew peasants could be so useful? Yeah, the peasants were on our side earlier on. Yeah, that's kind of funny, actually. That's a good point. That's exactly what Roachmog was saying. Right, grandees, A or B? Grandees? Hello? Are you asleep? There we go. Good luck on all of those. Yeah, trade and farming, that's not great. That's not a great option. Yeah. Diabolical. You might even call it evil. Everyone would be better off with Torquata on the throne. Okay. Yeah, so it was the peasants love me, and now the peasants hate me. Fickle peasants. And your peasantry. Yeah. Oh dear. They did, they loved my mother. Yep, counts 1. Counts of 1. Well done, counts. It will be the Roach Queen, yep. I feel the counts got handed that one because that both, was it all 3 steps of their scheme? No, except the 3rd step was the hardest one you had, and then you literally had it voted in. Oh, love it. Light flashes. When you look down, your hands have transformed into bloody pincers. At a moment of clarity, you'll understand where you need to be. I'm gonna go along with this because I fought it last time, so I'm just gonna go along with it. I'm gonna go with it. A cave of blackened glass. Your feet creak and scrape. How do your feet creak? How do your feet creak? That's weird. Along the shiny floor and in the unearthly light, you catch sight of your reflection. You wake. Are you sure, Your Majesty? You're in the council chamber in full session, surrounded by nobles dressed in your usual ceremonial garments. Close by, the counts watch you closely. Of course, that's what His Majesty just said, wasn't it? Yes, of course it is. Get on with it. The mass execution will go ahead. Excellent! Make it happen! When you're old enough, all body parts creak. It's very true. Over the coming days, you keep waking up in half-recalled conversations, standing in a room without remembering how you got there, reading letters replying to orders you never gave. Whispers spread amongst the palace staff. Your wife Ulrika comes to you one morning looking worried. Nope, everything's fine. You're acting like a complete maniac. And the grenades, yes? I just need a break. Pottering around the palace and indulging your hobbies, like demon possession. It's been a while since you saw the Chancellor or the rest of the staff, but while you're walking in the gardens, a strange ringing starts to echo in your ears. No one else hears it. Everything goes black. You wake to see count members of ballet and a group of more counts watching you and smiling. Honestly, if you're a minor, you probably shouldn't be in this stream. Because more often or not, I swear like a sailor. You're shackled in a small stone room with the tiniest window letting in pale sunlight. Okay. I knew it! We apologize for your rough treatment, Your Majesty. Lady Rakamasa warned us that you have a stubborn streak. It would have been a shame if you'd run away. Just free me. I'll do whatever it takes. How delightful. I hope we could resolve this calmly. We bought a demon, the cockroach... Not the Cochrane Cream. Oh, fucking hell. Ah! And she set up home in your body. There we go. Roach Motel. Yeah, exactly. None of us want bloodshed today, though I'm sure Rakamasa would enjoy it. Oh, you're 17. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. The Cochrane Cream. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. If you allow her to live in your body, you can stay on the throne with the rightful Queen Delvira as your grand advisor. Delvira will be making all the decisions, and Rakamasa will be doing most of the steering, but you'll be let out for fresh air occasionally. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Sure. I'm going with it. The cockroach cream. Yeah, it's the biscuit nobody wants. It almost sounds like laughter. Return to your throne under the Count's guidance while Delvira gains a firm grip on the kingdom. It should be Delvira. I like that. Delvira is praised as the best advisor the crown could hope for. Naturally, there are gaps in your memory, larger and more frequent as time goes on, but for now you are surviving. Though you couldn't quite call it living. There we go! For several wretched years, the possessed king Ursula von Jaconape II did the bidding of his eastern puppet masters. In the end, the demon in his skull drove him to madness and death. Oh, there's a shock. The Baron's revolutionary plans for their new model army were quietly shelved, but not forgotten. Those blueprints will surely come in useful someday. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the grandee's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they take matters into their own hands, instead of hinging their plans on the whims of the common folk. Once their useful puppet king finally expired, it was a relatively trivial matter for the council to ensure that Delvira took the throne, though they feared it would be more difficult to control a queen who didn't have a demon occupying her head. King Ursula von Jaconape II, the Unbending. I don't think I've earned the Unbending, because I just went on with it. I went along with everything. I should be the evil conspirator or something. So Gaming had the most money, and Sada Panda had the least money, largely being shoved in a guillotine and had all his money taken away. I'm sorry, guillotine. Authority 10, Treasury 2000, Stability 4. Okay. Wait, hang on! She looks very much like Ursula von Jaconape I, despite the fact she's a count. That's long odds. I did it to myself. Yeah, you kind of did. That's true. Literally just cost. Yeah, that's what I mean. The game says I'm the Unbending, but it all my choices, I was just like, yeah, sure, I'm going to go along with it. So yeah, I don't quite know how that works. Okay, let's get another poll up. Right, give me that 5 minutes. One of these is going to figure out how I can actually put that thing on stream, because... Where is it? Yeah, look, every time I try and show the poll, it does that. I still haven't fixed that. You should be able to see it in chat. It should be at the top of chat. It might be hidden under the pinned message, actually. I need to see this train wreck continue. Okay, yeah. Alright, so it's 5 for continue and 3 for a new dynasty. It is a train wreck. It is an absolute train wreck. Yeah, I gotta get this. I don't know why this keeps happening. I wonder if I actually... What if I did... Hang on a minute. Doing this live is a terrible idea, just so everyone knows. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, cunning plan. I fixed it. Look at that. Hang on. Let's... Right, so what I want to do is crop the top. Let's try that. Never do this live. Just for reference. Look at that. Nailed it. Now you should be able to see it on stream. Because I managed to fix the thing that I haven't managed to fix since, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. Me in a crop top. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants me in a crop top. No. Very not good. We're not at the joining bit yet. I was just testing the waters. It's a pretty close. It's 50-50 now. I'm gonna have to toss a coin. I'm gonna have to go looking for a coin or a dice or something. I've got lots of dice. How to get to poll? You should be able to see it at the top of chat. What's a 50-50 split now? I refuse to believe that fixing the graphical thing of the poll was that easy. I just needed to crop the I just needed to crop the top of the thing. That's quite funny. All right, I'm gonna have to go looking for a D6 or something because this is. Oh, okay. It's moved to New Dynasty. Oh, okay. Figure predictions. People can put which faction they are, and the winning one gets all the points. Yeah, I kind of. The thing is, when I made affiliate, there was so many different currencies and stuff you can fiddle with. I never actually got into doing the whole prediction stuff. I really probably should. Now I actually have the option. How goes things? Not too bad. I got turned into I got possessed by Rakamasa, the cockroach lady. And went along with it. So, you know. But still, the first game I won, so that's not bad going. Well, that's why I put the poll up. I thought, you know, democracy in action. It uses channel points, so currency should be an issue. Oh, that's a good point. The train wreck must live on. Well, it's... That's true. I have got possessed by Rakamasa in the past as well. That's very true. Was that the last stream? I think it was the last stream. Exactly. Democracy made manifest. I have put a poll. The poll has results. Thus, we go by what the poll says. And it's looking pretty solid. It's going to be a new dynasty. I wonder if there's a limit to the number of save games we can have on this, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that's true. It was Roach Mogul. Unsurprisingly, it was Roach Mogul that summoned the demon. A delicious Chinese meal. Yeah, that went pretty well for you, that one. Okay, it's looking pretty solid to be a new dynasty. Okay. Yeah, democratic even outside of the game. Yep. Okay, let's get rid of that poll then. Delete poll. Hey, look, I fixed the poll. That's... Oh, no, it's still there. Hang on. Let's hide that again. There we go. We don't need to see that. Vote for regions. Oh, okay. We could. If that's something somebody's interested in, we can do that. You're gonna have to remind me what the regions are, actually. So what have we got? We've got, what is it? Grandees, Barons, Counts, Patricians, North, wait, can I fit everyone in this? How many are there in total? Is there 5 in total? Patrician, Chief, Baron, Grandees, and Barons. Okay, it's just as well there isn't one more faction, because that's the most I've got. Okay. What regions? Question mark. Oh, let's do Chiefs. Right. Okay, let's show the poll again. I've lost it. Pro streamer, no mistakes. There we go. Actually, that could do with being cropped a little bit more, couldn't it? Right. Screw it, we'll do it live. Let's try full 50 pixels. How's that look like? I can't actually see that on the stream now. What does that look like? Ah! I wish to see preview. Oh, fuck it. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Oh, well, that didn't work. Right, the bottom's cut off of that. That's not great. Hold on, hold on. Wow, I'm struggling with that. That is a problem. Right, now I've got to extend the bottom by about 450. Hold on. Oh no, you can't. Right, okay. We're gonna have to forget the whole graphical representation because that's broken and I still need to fix it. Right, where are we so far? Okay. So we've got 1 for Grandees, 3 for Patricians, and 3 for Chiefs. Interesting combo. Still got a few minutes left to go. So if you don't see the poll at the top of chat, refresh your browser and it should appear. because I'm having terrible trouble with this nonsense. I've got to fix that somehow. Oh dear. Okay, it's looking pretty solid for Grandees, Patricians, and Chiefs. That's an interesting combo. In fact, I don't think that's a combo we've had before. So that'll be interesting. Right, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna fiddle faddle my avatar, because that's a good idea. Just hit randomize a bunch of times. Okay, blue hair, that would have been great. That's okay, that's hard to argue. We gotta come up with a fancy name for that one. That's good, I like that. Patricians, Chiefs, and the grenades, beef patties, and the chunks in the north. Yes, that's what it's looking for. Should add a crown. Do I not have a crown? Damn straight, I should have a crown. You're not wrong. Shall I have a? There you go. I'll have the one with the veil on it. How's that? Yes, there we go. How's that? Perfect. I look like. Oh, I want to punch my own avatar in the face. That's not good. But I'm having that. That's good. I got to come up with a really posh name now. Purple hair. Yeah, let's have a slightly more exciting hair color than that. Hang on. What are options here? Pink. That's the same color as my. That's the same color as my thing. What about blue rids? Purple. Pink. Blue. Blue. I'll go with blue. It matches my eyes. Poshington McTwit. You look like a right prick, just saying. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Okay, I think we're fairly set. Unless there's a massive deviation in the poll, I think we're fairly set. Marmaduke, Barnaby, Regulus, the 17th and a half? I'm not sure that's gonna reach. Posh Boffin McFancy Esquire. I like that one. That might even fit. Posh Boffin McFancy Esquire. Oh, the poor children. If he ever has children, that's gonna be bad. There'll be Posh Boffin McFancy Esquire the second. Okay, I like that one, Roachmogul. I like that. He's not an Esquire, he's a monarch. Well, maybe he was formerly an Esquire. And he just kept the name. I don't know. You know, something like that. Okay, I gotta figure out why that poll doesn't display properly, because that's really funny. He's not a monarch, he's a very naughty boy. Yeah. Okay, we're nearly there. Yeah, it's Grandees, Patricians, Chiefs. Okay, let's get this underway, because that's not going to change anytime soon. We'll let the poll run out very quickly. Grandees, Patricians, Chiefs. Grandees, Patricians, Chiefs. Okay. New dynasty. Monarch name. Right, what would we call Posh? I like Posh Boffin. I like Posh Boffin. Posh Boffin McFancy. I like that. Does Esquire fit? Esquire. Esquire doesn't quite fit. What about... Should we make him a doctor? He's Posh Boffin McFancy PhD. Does Royale fit? Oh, hang on. Okay, Posh Boffin McFancy Royale fits. Though I still think he should be PhD. McFancy is the dynasty name. Yes, totally. Totally. With a capital F. There you go. Here's Posh Boffin McFancy Royale of the McFancy dynasty. I love it. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that poll because we don't need that anymore. Hold on. Should be sponsored by McDonald's. Other fast food things are available. Could not delete the poll. Oh, okay. For some reason, it's not letting me delete the poll. Oh, because it ran out. That's fine. There we go. That's fine. Right, okay, begin. Play on Twitch. Yes, we're on Twitch. Fuck, I've forgotten what the picks were. What were the picks? Was it Grandees, Patricians, and I've utterly forgotten what they were. Shit. Was it Patricians, Chiefs, Grandees, Patricians? Right, that's it. I thought I had it right. There we go. We good? Patricians, Grandees, Chiefs. Grenade, Patrick, Master Chief. Okay, right. Right! Join the dynasty of King Poshboffin McFancy Royale of the McFancy dynasty. Oh god. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sada Panda. Sorry, that got lost in the chaos there, but thank you for the follow. Yes, so because this is a new dynasty, if you own the game, you can choose which region you start in. So you do !join pronoun and then either chiefs, grandees, or patricians. So you can only do this at the beginning of a dynasty. Like what it says up there. But choosing is boring. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't know how it balances if you don't have enough people to fill out one thing, but I have no idea. Right! Oh god. Let's do this, shall we? Do it! Do it now! Get to the democracy. There you go, full 4 and 4. Perfect. Bong. Okay, oh dear god. Oh, of course the Chiefs have no faith. I keep forgetting that. Right, coronation. Let's do the coronation. Let's do the inevitable. I can't help but laugh every time I see my guy's avatar. That's great. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Right, what must I do? It's my coronation. Oh, let's get this over with. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's call the nobles in. Right, okay. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna let this one roll. A, B, C, or D. Go for your lives. Well, you never know, Chara. They might update it later on. Oh, okay. It's a close one. Has to have a feast. Looks like I'm probably gonna get thrown into the river, to be honest, which is fairly traditional. Okay, 3, 2. Oh no, wait. There's no way that can change. Never mind. No, I'm getting chucked in the river, which I imagine would make my guy very, very angry. Let me get changed out of my nice robes! Totally would do that. Out to the Treadwater River, hurling you in the shallow water with a chip. They hurt me in the shallow bit. You get in the damn river. Get in the damn river, boy! Yeah. Or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Yes, they're all stifling giggles. Good. Glad we got that one out of the way. Right. What do we do? Path to victory. Let's see. Can fashion not be a path to victory? Because I feel like I'm in with a chance. How do I hope the kingdom will remember you? Let's have a look. I mean, faith? Not great. Military? Okay. No gig. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, they didn't stifle the giggles. They just looked me in the face and laughed at me. What would be complete mood whiplash? Military would be complete mood whiplash, wasn't it? Farming? Didn't we do farming last time? Yeah, trade's pretty decent. Whatever it is I pick will go into the ground, I guarantee you. Trade since you're McFancy. Yeah, no, I'd say that's a fair thing. Stability? Maybe. Last time I did trade. Yeah, I did do trade last time, didn't I? Oh, shut up, Ko-Fi bot. I've switched you off like 4 times now. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that later. Fuck it, military. Be a saint. It's gonna be a tricky one with the Chiefs. Do you know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for faith. Okay. Kofi no die. I know. I'm making this difficult for myself, but that's kind of on purpose. Largely because I want to be called Saint Posh Boffin McFancy Royale. Yeah, I may have to disconnect. I may have to honestly disconnect that bot and stop that happening. Because it's really annoying. Because I really don't like it when you have things like that and it's just repeatedly going, hey, look! And I'm just like, no, I didn't tell it to do that. Yeah, I could just unmod it. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sort it out now because that's really getting my nerves. I just disconnect it. And then I will look at that later. Right. I've disconnected the bloody thing. Hopefully that'll do the job. Right. Chiefs in the north. Chief Darth Stoat with his amazing wolf hat and giant axe. Good luck. You're gonna need it. No shit. Rikeraz. Okay. And Grandy the Death Guy, who is looking very less skeletal than he was last time. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course, it's the end of the season. God, brain melting. Chris of the Takan twins lineage, well-known southern prodigy, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. I hate a necromancer, but we'll take it. I mean, you're probably safer if you were a necromancer. No, you weren't at the front again, Gilgaren. That's very true. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay. Choose your goal. Grandees, go for your life. Grandees of the South, are you there? Otherwise, it'll randomly pick one at random. It'll randomly pick one at random. As opposed to specifically picking one at random, which is different. Okay, so it's going to be a coin toss. Oh, no, it isn't. We've got a last minute there. It's going to be sorcery. Oh. I forgot it was yellow. That's fine. Yeah, I would heartily recommend installing the plugin when you're playing this, and then it actually tells you. But if anyone needs a reminder who they are, let me know. I can flip the noble list over. Make a bargain with a wizard. I don't know what the Grandees wizard is, to be honest. Sorcery and I'm not involved. I know. Strange reasons. Raise authority to 5 in more than 2 seasons. That shouldn't be a problem. Right, Chiefs. Oscar of the Monster Mash clan. That is, I love the outfit. Strong helmet and glasses. Love it. Need a PC before you can get the plugin. That is a problem. That is a legitimate problem. That's fair. I know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Posh Boffin McFancy Royale. I mean, I could have, like, several dynasties could have ended by the time somebody introduced me. How do we make that happen? Okay, Chiefs. You're up. You faithless Viking lunatics, you. Right, if you need a refresher, Darth Stoat, Chara, Monster Mash, Tankhair. Yeah, Hornblower's new. Oh, in direct opposition to the king. I see how it is. I see how it is. Plan to dig up Oddheld's legendary horn. Oh, we have seen this before. Yeah, I don't think they succeeded with it. Lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons. Okay. Direct opposition to the king. Okay, patricians, ears up. Dorian of the Sada Panda family, legendary former pirate. Okay. Scribbling. Okay. Something must be done. Right. Patricians, ears up. That's Gilgare, Roach Mogul, Rikaraz, Sada Panda. A, B, or C. Bamboozle was busy. Rolls off the tongue, that one, actually. Bamboozle was busy. We voted for magic. That's true, they did. I need to wash my hat. Just found a bug on it. It's my favorite hat. That's not what you want. Sink the king under the ocean of debt. Don't worry, I mean, I can do that by myself most of the time. Okay, so Hornblower for the chiefs. Got reduced faith. Sorcery for the grandees, so you have to raise authority. And conspiracy, they have to lower the kingdom's treasury. Interesting. Okay. Right, we got golden vote, because that's always a fun one. Iron choice. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do the iron choice then. That could come in handy, actually. Right, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that the Honor Guard are not gonna be the chiefs. Because they're in direct opposition to me. I like reverse voting. Yeah, Iron Choice is pretty good. Iron Choice did save my butt on a couple of occasions, actually. I don't think I've ever had the patricians as guards. I think I might have to do that. The 9th god will shield you from all harm. Oh, this is new. I've never seen the 9th protect someone from the sword through the chest. You need tangible guards. It's true, I do need tangerine guards. Coastal gladiators. Yeah, okay. We're honest in our heathen ways. You are completely in opposition to me at the moment. I feel that is no. I can't remember the last time I had the coastal gladiators, so I'm gonna have them. Wait, that's gonna lower. Oh, this is gonna lower faith whatever I do. I'm setting myself up for failure here. No, it doesn't matter, because the nuns are going to lower faith. Weirdly, if I pick the nuns lower faith as well. Yeah. Well, that's me screwed. That's also helped the Chiefs. Shit. Good first step. Because I chose faith as my thing, the Inquisitor is like, God will look after you, and it's, oh shit. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. I feel this is a good combo. Me and oily people. Yeah, because I didn't agree with the Inquisitor. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Good start. Oh, this again. Right, okay. I remember this. A baby. Okay, we've got to do... I think I want to go for this again, because then whatever happens, we'll have another push boffin McFancy Royale walking around. Which could be funny. The king will send his blessings. The king has no time for peasant brats. Gift the parents a bounty of jewels and fine wine. Send the Inquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. Looking very dapper. Indeed. They're doing JoJo poses. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for that one. Right. A, B, C, or D. Go on, I'm giving you guys free reign on this one. I do not mind. It is fine. Oh, of course, you guys want authority to get... Oh, no, it's stability that's going up. Never mind. Okay, it's looking pretty strong for C. Oh, yeah, of course, because you guys want the treasury to go down. I knew that. I totally hadn't forgotten. Okay, that's looking pretty strong for... No, it's stability going up, not authority. Oh, no, it's authority. Why did authority go up? Wait. Did I utterly misread that? Oh, I did Iron Choice. Oh my god, I just sabotaged myself. Okay, so, just so you know, when it gets to around 7 o'clock, my brain stops working because I've been streaming for like 4 hours. So, expect chaos because I'm a dimwit. That's amazing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Common folk will accept your generosity. Okay, good. They asked permission to name the baby after you. I mean, totally. Yes. Yep. Yep. All the posh boffins everywhere. I probably won't be around to see it, let's face it. I've got very little chance of being around to see it. Right, mysterious ship. Here we go. Did not know that. Yeah, I made everything easier for everyone just then. That was not smart. Its name is the Seraphina, and it bears a southern flag. You flag! It's Takan Twins again. Takan Twins is getting involved in everything here. We feared she was lost at sea. She's been found on land, right on top of my favourite picnic spot, as you do. Oh, this is the cursed ship, isn't it? And I never appear. Well, I have no control over that, I'm afraid. Claims to remember nothing of what happened. My head's killing me ever since I woke up. Maybe it's the parrot. Blame the parrot. Did you teleport the ship? I didn't do anything. At last I remember we were sailing along southern waters, then nothing. This poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of our monasteries. Nay, we must interrogate him further. I must know why this ship is on my land. So... Pay a scholar to help him recover his memory. That's a no. Chiefs to hire adventurers to check out the wreck. That's going to increase their defiance. Leave the sailor to recover alone and the wreck to motor away. Ugh. I'm going to veto that one because I like money. Right, A, C, or D, go for your life. Oh, hello. There we go, that's better. Ooh! Straight down the middle there. Oh, we've got to have a tiebreaker somewhere. Or not, because then I get to pick, which is always my favourite option. Okay, so... Chiefs think defiance goes up. Defiance up, trade up. Eh. Why must we foot the bill? 'Cause I said so! 'Cause I'm the king. Adventurers Guild is always hungry for cash. They put together a ragtag band of their best explorers, led by a woman named Chanya. Chanya? We never fail. Spoilers, they fail. Probably. Right, auction time. Auction time. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, largely because I keep getting it wrong. Almost have enough points for the Discord. Yeah, the reason we put the Discord behind a points thing is that when we had a public link, we had a lot of bots that just slid in, and it's like, this isn't good. So yeah, it's a little annoying, but it means I can curate who turns up to the Discord. But we do have a lot of real-time updates in the Discord. It's usually where I post most of my updates and stuff, so... Right, C and D. Authority up. Faith down. Okay. Oh no, F and C. Authority down. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. What happened? Authority down and authority up. Congratulations, you guys made that as a stalemate, and you were actually working... Guys! I think you guys might not be on the same page. That's genius. So, authority stays exactly where it is, because you've lowered it and raised it at the same time. Oh, that's a me move, that is. Well done. Good stuff. Oh, funny as hell. Right, finding a spouse. Let's get that sorted out. It's fine, we still win. Yeah, it's all good. There's one person you can't avoid. Your mother! Your mama. I've been busy! I'll take anyone. Posh Boffin smashes everyone. Right, the Adventurer's Return, a heretical discovery. Let's do Adventurer's Return. I'm not sure it's any more or less dangerous, to be honest. Chief Darthstote. But they bring bad news. Typical. You stole your mum's crown. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's totally where I got it from. She's got plenty to spare, trust me. Like a half-forgotten nightmare, but I remember running down an endless labyrinth that twisted around me, coiling like a serpent. Ooh, They couldn't reach the captain's cabin at the trencher, but Shania's willing to return if we gave her better equipment. This is going to involve spending money, isn't it? Oh no, trade? Authority? Oh god, this is all a coin flip. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Right, A, B, or C, go for your lives. Whatever option you want to happen, it's quite liable the opposite will happen, because all of these are a coin flip. Oh, wait, you guys want authority to go up, don't you? Oh, yeah, you do, but that's going to happen anyway. Okay, 7-3. That's fairly unanimous. I forgot that. Yeah, it's gone past 7 o'clock. I start sabotaging myself after 7 o'clock. It's amazing. And fail. Yep, told you. They press northern soldiers to join them in their quest. The servants won't be seen again. Yeah, probably not. Oops. What else we got? Heretical discovery. Someone took the 9th name in vain again? I should be more pious, I guess. Preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. Okay, I gotta be on the side of the High Inquisitor here. Adherents of the cult of the Undivided. That sounds very chaosy. The 9th god did not destroy the 8 deposed gods, but in fact, all of them joined together in unholy union. Who are misses? Pure sacrilege. What, like, kind of like a god Voltron? I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation, otherwise my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before I had a chance to spread. I'll hold a vote. This isn't worth our time. Forget the nobles. I give you my express permission. Raises defiance, raises face, and raises authority. Why can't I click on that? That's weird. Is it because my faith isn't high enough? You see option 3, look, that's actually grayed out, so I can't click on that one. That's weird. Not allowed to. Yeah, it's weird. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to vote on the matter because I don't want to lose any more faith. Okay, faith up, stability down. Right, okay. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably because my faith was too low. Right, A or C. I should drink a bit more. Hang on a minute. Right, oh, straight down the... Whoa, no, never mind. Right, I'm going to push the button now. Well, that solved that one. Repeal the law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at all. Wait, hold on. Why would that raise faith? Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. What happened? That helped. That did help. Okay. I'm so confused. Chaos theory. Waste no time in rooting out the cultists of the Undivided and bringing them to justice. The fetid corpses of the heretics are soon swaying from the battlements of Thalassus, the town where the cult had begun. Well, that's bug of the chiefs. So, yeah. Oh, they gave the Inquisition free reign. I misread that. I thought that was preventing them from doing it. Oh well, never mind. Well, that's good, because I like having faith. So that only means the grandees are now going to advance their scheme and everyone else isn't. This is fine. Down in the south, Bamboozle Ballet is practicing their swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly the sky turns black. A flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scraps of the dummy used to be. Oh, we get to see the Grandee Sorcerer! This will be fun. It's Athmoral! Very flash-looking, pardon the pun. With the purple lightning. Speak your piece, mortal, and be quick. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? Ooh, I have observed many grave injustices committed by the king's minions. I mean, I am the king. She does look cool. She looks like, God damn it. Forgotten Realms. Silverhand. No, not Silverhand. Is it Silverhand? Something Silverhand. What are the Harpers? Can't remember. Most of you probably won't get that reference, but anyway. The precepts of magic forbid me from intervening, but alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping to it still. You must deal with the bees on my behalf. Wait, there's bees? There is Underwater Hagrid. Yeah, we haven't seen him before. Did you say bees? On this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams of magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. Being! Not the bees! My eyes! Not the bees. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. This is going to involve farming, isn't it? Beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Raising a tower in a matter of hours. For miles around, the crops wither and die as magical radiation ravages. Honestly, none of these wizards are, like, environmentally friendly. None of them are. Lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less. Yeah, well, that's happened already. Oops! Right, okay. We're kind of doing okay. Wait, hang on. What if I tax the patricians? Wouldn't that be funny? Well, I mean, they are my bodyguards, but then they're attempting to lower my treasury, so that would kind of make sense to have more money. What did we ever do to you? We're trying to lower my treasury, so I'm trying to avoid that happening. Eligible options. Yes, let's go with that. It's some stats I can't do anything about, to be honest. The sea never forgets. That's fine. Yep, I know how this goes. Right, let's see what we got. Sorry I'm skipping over these. We do these, like, multiple times. Have they been actively helping me? I don't know. Who knows? Niall, firstborn son of Northern Charas clan. He's a typical northern lad as far as I can tell. Big and loud and all the social graces of a goat, but he means well. Playing cards, making wagers, controversy, clan hall. Okay. I'll tell you, I guess at a certain point in the stream, my brain stops working. From the coast, we have a Clovia, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Rykeraz's estate. She spends most of her time in the solitude of Villa, so I know little about her. Oh, that's it? Okay. Ophelia, the eldest daughter of the Bamboos of Ballet lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with that. Claims to put her faith in the ninth god above our world of concerns. Unfortunately, she lacks the common touch. The peasants have some terrible nicknames for her. I mean... Maybe I should appease the patricians by choosing the coastal candidate. And she's a complete mystery. Okay, I'm gonna try and make it up to you, patricians. That's true. The big ego would fit, but I'm trying to make the patricians happier. Yeah. There you go. See. Except now the north is mutinous, but that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Chief Darthstote has his servants bring in a stretcher to the council hall. Okay. Oh, they're back for is the thing. What happened? They've all lost their minds. Oh, they've reached the shipwreck. Okay, what they find? It's a corpse that almost looks human, encrusted all over with ice crystals embedded into its flesh. Despite the heat of the lamps, the crystals remain solid and glittering. This sounds like a liability. Aren't you happy we raised authority now? Yeah, it's true. Was once a wizard, maybe the source of the wreck's teleportation and associated memory problems. What? Can a wizard's body be destroyed? Just lob him in the sea! Right. Pay Chief Darthstote to return the body to the ocean. Why that costs 1,000, I don't know. Build a funeral pyre, burn the body. Stow the body back on the wreck and keep it secret. Put the body on display in a northern museum. That sounds like a really bad idea. I'm gonna go for that. Right, A, B, C, or D. Go for it. Dead body for you, sire. I know. Should veto D. Yeah, probably should have vetoed D. But the really funny thing is, if everyone votes for D, it's probably going to screw the North up, and it's the North who's voted for D, so that's really quite funny. Okay, that looks fairly definitive. Thanks! That raises my authority to 8, which means that's gonna defiance is going to be less of a problem. Woohoo! Authority's iron-fisted. Alright, treasury's down a bit. Stability of 7. That's good. That's good. The waves part to accept the wizard's body and the water turns the colour of charcoal. Ooh, The wreck calms. Visitors can walk around the place without danger, though they mostly avoid it all the same. I mean, I don't blame them, really. Ugh. Oh. Right. Oh, hello. I lost control of my map. Oh. Hordling attack? What's that about? I mean, presumably it's about hordlings and they're attacking, but aside from that... it's Takan twins again, good lord. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have accepted my vineyard. It sounds like they gave it to them. Let's try that again. Occupied my vineyard, and I've driven my staff away. Yeah, what's a hordling? grubby little creatures like fat green babies with claws. That sounds fairly horrible. Hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. Ortlings. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. We should do it soon. They're eating all of my grapes. I'll assemble the council, I guess. Right, we go. Burn the vineyard with hoardlings inside, which is lowers trade and farming. Which the grandees want. Strong arm the other grandees into sending military help. Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. I'm running out of money. Steal it. I'm gonna do Monarch's vote because I'm gonna keep the veto for something else. Right, go on. A, B, or C. Of course, all the grandees are gonna vote A because that's smart. Oh, and apparently all the chiefs are voting A as well. That's interesting. Well, that's fine, because the chiefs are backing you up, so, well, okay then. Well, yeah, the grandees want to lower farming, so that's yeah. But a hoardling infestation is no single person's problem. If they were to spread, they would ruin homes, businesses across the south. Lit up like the sun, and Takan Twins now has no money. Oh dear. Profit? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, patricians. The treasury is not empty, you are correct. Hey look, Gilgare, it's you! Hey! And I believe Roach Mogul. Yeah, it's Roach Mogul. Roach Mogul's always at the front. Maybe we could arrange some kind of heist. Don't get ahead of yourself. We have... Oh yes, do the coup within the law, because that's how coups work, I think. Okay. Alright, we got Golden Choice. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the Golden Choice. That's always fun. Honourable Challenge, Royal Wedding, Stage Fright. I mean, let's get the Royal Wedding out of the way and find that I've made a terrible choice. I do. King and wife. Clovia turns bright red every time a toast is called in her honor. She's a sensitive soul. It's past midnight, and I've never felt more tired. Okay, sure. Hello? This is awkward, isn't it? I'm sorry. You both lapse into strange silence. I see you need some space right now. I don't hold out high hopes, but, you know. Alright, what's this? This lopsided churl has besmirched my honor. That is a sentence. This lopsided churl has besmirched... I can't say that word. Besmirched. There you go. My honor. He insulted my late mother. He called her a tyrant. Ooh. Who was your mother? Granty Bambusabale the Senior. A fine woman, I assure you. She may have crossed a few rebellions in her time, but who hasn't? I mean, you know. Which lopsided churl are you talking about? That honorless dog, Monster Mash of the Chiefs. Okay. I would duel him to regain my honor, as any grandee would, but he will not accept without my express permission. Okay. How very dare he, I know. This is a matter of respect. We can't be dueling in King Posh Boffin McFancy Royale's throne room without due process. Oh, Lord. You may as well admit it now. It's got, I see Monster Mash has gone for the full horn here. He's got double horn and horn. Triple horn, one might say. You are very dashing, Bamboozle Ballet, with your little flower. You are very dashing. It must run in the family. Okay, what have we got here? Arrest both of these fools, which is going to raise defiance for both of them. There will be no duel. You may duel. It'll be fun to watch. Definitely horny. Horned. Horned. Let them fight. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Horn versus flower. Yeah, no, I can't. I must admit, Roach Mogul, I can't read it without sort of chuckling every time I read it. But that's the whole point of having a very silly name. Horned. Exactly. Here we go. Bamboozle Ballet grins wickedly, drawing their sword. Oh, axe versus sword. Okay, that's a debate for the historians there. Bamboozle Ballet is up first. Oh, okay. Good defensive move there. Oh dear, Monster Mash is ready for it. Monster Mash is going to do the mash. Oh dear. This could be painful. Oh, first blood to Monster Mash. Oh dear. I yield. I yield. I should say, bravo. Nicely fought. Well, I mean, nobody died, so that's good, I guess. Oh, stage fright. There it is. I can't find the event. Strange rumors regarding a grand theater recently built in the coastal city of Samassus. An unscheduled... Oh, I remember this one. Anyone who watches it will die 6 days later. Several deaths have already occurred. Sorry, did you say 6 days? Hey, Gilgare! You're back again. Unfortunately, you might be cursed. Which is on brand for this stream. 5 days ago! Oh no! What happened in the play? There were only 3 actors, members of the daytime cast. They seemed to be in some kind of trance, like they were sleepwalking. 2 of them were allies in a war. They captured the 3rd in battle, then devoured him in some sort of morbid banquet. After that, I got scared, so I left the theatre. Maybe that means I'll live. Why would you attend this creepy play? Yeah, good luck. All I have is time and money. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Save me for the 9th's sake. Okay, what have we got here? Send the king to watch a performance. Raise the theatre to the ground. Send the High Inquisitor to perform an exorcism. This is all just superstition and empty gossip. I'm going to try and bribe you guys into a 50% chance, which seems a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it. A, B, C, or D. I want to live. We're trying. We're trying. I mean, it doesn't guarantee you won't die from something completely unrelated later on. Okay, 4 plays 2. That looks pretty solid. Oh, 5 plays. Oh, there we go. Well, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. I'll take my full team of best Inquisitors. You do that. That didn't work. Whoops. A demon lurks there. A power greater than I've ever seen. We must burn it. Burn it down. Wait, why does burning it down lower faith? That kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess we've got to burn it down, haven't we? Jesus Christ. The coast has lost a bit of faith. That's okay. No! Well, sorry about that, Gilgare. You got front and center and you died anyway. I don't have to burn it down, but she said it was full of evil, so I've kind of got to listen to the Inquisitor because I'm trying to be holy. By holy, I mean my ideas are full of holes. Yeah, you just got sad abandoned. Yes. My fault? It's not my fault you went to watch a creepy play. I did try and burn the place down. It didn't work. Not entirely my fault, I think. An ancient legend is resurfacing in the north. Meanwhile, the Chiefs have been somewhat stymied, so sorry about that, Chiefs. You didn't save me. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. My aunt's second cousin dug up a horn not long ago that looks just like the carvings. That's Tanker. Hey. Anchara. Your aunt's always digging things up. I have it on good authority that the horn is somewhere in my lands. The sagas confirm it. Hey, it looks like Chara and I can't remember who it was now. They've got the horn thing going as well. Doesn't mean hornblower in the old tongue. It means blower of enough. If we're to recover the horn, we must earn the god's favor. While you two bicker, our enemies in the Ninth Church grow stronger. Yep, they still want to do that. Okay, so it's looking pretty good for the grandees, I gotta say, so far. The Horned. Yeah, exactly. Missing spoons, rumblings at the university. Okay, missing spoons. I don't think I've seen this one before. Clovia. Great, my husband, what is he doing? Have you noticed the spoons recently? How they've sort of disappeared? I've noticed that too, I guess. We should do something about it. Maybe someone's stealing them. Search the castles. Someone must be responsible. What the fuck? You forbid the cook from preparing liquid meals lest you're seen slurping from the bowl. I mean, okay. Weird. Weird. We've been hearing just... I mean, what's going on here? Like, spoons are being stolen? Now we've got the university rumbling? I don't know what's going on here. They've been eating partridge again. Yes. Are they plotting something? The secret nighttime meetings in the library certainly suggest so. Examining the rules of secession. The very rules that put you on your throne. Who knows what can... I mean, I was a usurper, but let's not worry about that too much. Leave the scholars to their work. They're harmless. We need a spy to uncover their secrets. Summon a scholar immediately. I'll try and bribe you into doing that. Right, A, B, or C? Oh wow, everyone's going for the bribery. Good, I like it. I like this idea. I'm on board with this concept. I have a funny feeling this doesn't work, actually. I can't remember. I'm happy to be bribed. There you go, at least you're honest. Disguised as a student of metaphysics and had been given a bag of gold for use to bribes. I read that too quickly and read it as disguised as a bag of gold. And I'm like, I don't think that would work. That's true, you guys want to lower the treasury, that's true. Helping hand, okay. Posh Boffin McFancy Royale! I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you? I run a very successful jewelers guild back home in the coast. But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations, you know how it is. Push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the import duties on Ateshi jewels, perhaps. You want me to give the coast preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyway. Okay, we'll assemble the council. Right. Reduce import taxes on gemstones from Atesh, which the patricians aren't going to go for because that's going to increase treasury. Ban the import of all Ateshi gemstones. We'll talk about the nuclear option. I'm not going to interfere on this one. Right, A, B, or C, go for your life. I'm being hands-off. I'm a hands-off monarch right now. Yeah, I knew you guys weren't going to vote for A. Right, that's looking a pretty solid B. A solid B. I already died. That's true. Trade is now dynamic. Defiance is now grumbling. Authority is now tyrannical. I've underestimated my enemies on the council. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no kidding. Oh dear. We turned it into a niche market. This is not ideal. Alright, is that it? That's it. Right. Auctions for everybody. Auctions for everybody, except me. Because I don't get to impinge on any of this. Yeah, how low does farming have to be? So that's already happening. The farming thing's already happening. So you don't... That's where everyone's going to end up starving. Your votes haven't been working. Yeah, we sometimes have that happen. Occasionally. Welcome back to Tacket. Who's winning? The Grandees, I think, at this point. Most assuredly. Yeah, that's a good point. Obviously, this is the council doesn't carry over. So if you haven't joined, I'll have a look at the noble list. Good job. Faith down and faith up. So faith stays exactly the same. That's been happening a lot. About your heir, follow of the spy, trouble in the sewers. Oh great, this is good. Let me have a look if you're actually on the list here, coach. Are you on there? Yeah, you are. You're a grandee. You're on there. Okay, about my heir. I bet you my marriage is not great. Yep, it's grown stale. There's a shock. Okay. Let's find a cousin. Cousin. Right, trouble in the sewers. Oh, we hadn't had this one for... Oh, no, shit. It's a bunch of hoardlings. Shit. They're the ones who've been stealing the spoons. Oh, no. Where's a troll when you need it? Send in the King's Honor Guard to root them out. Use toxic gas to fumigate the sewers. Block off the sewers and leave the hoardlings down there. Well... let's go for that. Spoons, yes. We have goblin hoardlings, sorry. Legally distinct goblins are stealing all our spoons. That's totally what's happening. Legally distinct goblins. Well, that's looking pretty solid for B there. Goblin. Nescafe Goblin. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, look at that. It's fine. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. You're welcome. Canisters of toxic gas. Killed a few unlucky peasants who happened to live above the drains. The hoardlings simply revive themselves after the gas is clear. They continue wreaking havoc on the city. They are clearly a lot more resilient than the fumigator's usual prey. Oh, well. Is a goblet a very small goblin? Let's say yes. That's official now. I'm gonna be out of money. What has he learned? Nothing. taking up drinking and now spends his time composing modern three-syllable poetry. I did pay you for war crimes. It's a good point. Have you discovered... Read me some of your poetry. Have you discovered the university's secret? Something found. Big bad fact. Minus 200 treasury? I mean, cripple the university financially. I'm gonna... I'm gonna vote for that one. And you guys can just go nuts. A, B, or C. Go for your lives. It does double my money. It's true. I have a funny feeling crippling the university may have unforeseen consequences. Just as a thought, you know? Everyone's trying to make me bankrupt. Good stuff. Strong black coffee, a fresh set of clothes, and a few more gold pieces. This doesn't go well. Okay. There you go, patricians. Your scheme is now progressing. Be happy. Thanks, Tiara. Give me just a second, and I will dig it out for you. Give me but a moment. I'm sure I've got it here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Yeah, all the patricians are going to be super happy. Yep. So helpful of us. Friendly as a bear trap. Now watch me work my magic. See, Gilgair, you're getting all the you and Roachmogul are getting the front row here. What exactly is the purpose of this meeting? What's the porpoise? And I thought we could both benefit. Sign here and here. This agreement seems fair and balanced. I will sign. Well, there you go. So my treasury's gone up, but yeah, that's... The rest of the kingdom must be in debt to us as well. The patricians must have the highest trade of all regions in 3 seasons. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, you're gonna owe him so much money. I know. I know. Bees! Here we go. It's the bees. Down in the south, Grandee Bamboozle Ballet is visiting the wizard Athmoral in her tower, floating on an island amid the clouds. The beehives are silenced, and over in the apiary, the vast cities of the Dream Queens are hollow ruins. It pains me that this was necessary, but they were growing arrogant. My thanks, great wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome king? Right, Grandees. Fate worse than death, or send me away. It lurms. What? Grandees, are you awake? Let's go refresh ourselves here. Death Guy, the coach, Zorn, Bamboozle Ballet, Takan Twins. For the bees. Okay, that's looking pretty solid for A, apparently. Well, eh. That's how it goes sometimes. There will be war. There's always war. Worse than death, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. King Posh Boffin McFancy Royal deserves no such fate. Don't I? I require more additional payment, perhaps more than you can afford. By the 9th, I thought you'd already sealed the deal. So you can't trust a wizard! Come back when you can afford my services. Raise their trade to at least 7. Okay. Right then. I've got no idea. I've got enough money. I'm just going to be nice to everyone. There you go. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Right, okay. I think we're going to get one more season in, and then we're... It's the bloody Stone Maiden again. For fuck's sake. She won't leave me alone. These archboffins think they know everything, and they know nothing of the ninth god, Wrath. Okay, sure. Please, your majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills, but it's on Grand Ezorn's lands, and he refuses to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are as big and close as the ninth god intended. I bet it was one of those patricians, like Sada Panda. Well, obviously, I should be forbidding the construction of the observatory, because that raises faith. Let me see if I can actually bribe you guys again, which I probably can't, but I'm going to try it anyway. A, B, C, or D, go for your lives. One, two, three, four. I call a trade war. Apparently. Or something. I don't know. Everyone's going to go with A, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's not terribly surprising. Yeah, unfortunately, the Chiefs are smart enough to realise that going for that is the better option, and it has 0 chance of failure. So, yeah, no, I kind of expected that. This is fine. New jobs and travelling scholars. I mean, that's always good for a laugh. All right, what else got? Comet sighting? Yeah, let's do that. Might as well use it. Yeah, I guess. A blood red comet was spotted. It's Roach Mogul again. God damn it. A blood red comet was spotted in the night sky over the coast. The workers are claiming it as a terrible omen. Sure. Common folk on the edge of panic. Is there anything I can do? I'll tell them there's nothing to worry about because I have 5% chance of failure. 5%. Okay, it worked. There you go. It's probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. That's literally the speech. I literally got up on a pedestal and said, ignore the comet, it's a thing. And that was it. Well, honestly, I don't think we've had a single moment where the Stone Maiden hasn't popped up. It's ridiculous. It's not a statue. Is there a fairy tale about the Stone Maiden? Yep, we know this one. Yay, my own statue. Yes, you've become your own statue. You were inspecting your grapes, and she turned you into a rock, which is just unfortunate. Yep, there you go. The coach the second has joined. All right, what are the options here? 2,000 to hire a wizard to take care of it. Tell everyone to hide didn't go so well. Smashing it to rubble ain't gonna work. Oh man, none of these are good. Okay, I'm gonna veto that because that's not gonna work. Right, go on. A, C, or D, go for your lives. I love it when you guys start arguing amongst yourselves. It's glorious. I don't think I've ever seen this option picked before, to be honest. So it'd be interesting. You know the wizard's going to get turned into stone, don't you? Clearly. Right, we're about to find out. Because wizard skill. Yep, sure. And presents a hideous spectacle indeed. The wizard is a... Oh dear. The wizard is a smoking ruin of twisted slag. Mouth stretched in a silent scream, carried into your throne room atop a palanquin. He is set down carefully by a team of sickly-looking apprentices. Oh my god! Wow! It's gorgeous! I hear you're having trouble with a woman who turns people to stone, a matter I've regretfully some experience with. Ahaha. That is a wizard. That's a fucking volcano wizard. That's terrifying. I can make this problem go away for the advertised fee and a small sacrifice. He's hot, literally, yeah. All I require is one of the king's teeth. For what possible reason? That's wizard business. Oh, I'm sure this won't bite me in the arse later. I refuse to get out of here, which gives me my money back. Or take the tooth that lowers authority. Take the tooth. I want to see what happens. Let me hurt! Gordius sticks to his promises. Within a week, the Stone Maiden's eyes are dark. She's a statue once more, silent and unmoving, with village children dancing around her and Pigeon making messes on her head. Perfect! Dental wizard, yeah. Oh, okay, let's get one more season in. Can we... Yeah, just exactly. And now you take a hammer to the statue. That's what you do. Raw gamble. Anonymous voting is pointless on Twitch. Swing votes? I don't do swing votes. I don't do swing votes very often. Or ever. Yeah, just one more turn. Exactly. One more turn. One more turn. Okay, it's the goddamn spy again. He's going to have learnt nothing. With important information, are we sure? A newly discovered document of original law in ancient legal tongue. They are translating it. The rumor is Queen Alma wrote it in her own hand. I've forgotten what this is all about, honestly. Overturn the running of the whole kingdom. We must bring this to the council's attention. Ugh. Time to end this. Burn down the library of old law. Send soldiers and seize the document. Subtlety is required. Pay a thief to steal the document. Yeesh. I may have to veto this because I'm going to be out of money again. Pay a thief? I'm going to be bankrupt! Mind you, I suppose being bankrupt isn't actually as bad. I'm just going to let you guys vote on this. I'm choosing chaos. Go on, go for it. A, B, or C. Don't mind. Go for it. I'm a hands-off king today. Burn it. Burn it down. Seth Rollins would like to know your location. Okay, it's looking like theft is the way forward, apparently. New kid from orbit, yeah. The coaches even has a Seth Rollins emote. Brilliant. Love it. Covertly hired. Wow, we're putting the Adventurers Guild through their paces today. They open a high window and rappel down into the ancient library. By morning, the thief has returned with the fraying document. Okay. It's written in the legal language of the ancient kingdom, Your Majesty, so it's quite impossible for a normal person to read. So, steal me a scholar. It's old, so it'll sell, right? Steal me a scholar? Shall be done. I don't know. It declares the university a protector. Any ruler breaching the university rolls... Oh, I should have stolen it. Never mind. I should abdicate. You're saying I have to abdicate now because I stole this document? She is saying it. You can write documents as well as read them, correct? Yes, Your Majesty, I could. But you're not asking me to forge a document by Queen Alma herself. I might. I should have sold it. A better ancient legal text is needed and quickly, but what law should it impose? Oh, this is good. Nothing bad is gonna happen here. I mean, nothing's bad gonna happen this. The provost of the university was marry a farm animal. I'm gonna vote for that one myself. You guys can do what you like. A, B, or C. Yeah, yeah. I know my viewers. I know my viewers. Money? Military? No. The provost needs to marry a farm animal. Oh, amazing. Yeah, exactly. You gotta go with the entertainment value at the end of the day. Very true. Very true. Oh my word. The scholar sets to work with some glee. The document is created and entered into law. The whole city gathers to watch the resulting ceremony. In which the university provost is bonded in matrimony to a goat called Maureen. Oh my god, yes. Oh, perfect. At the conclusion of the ceremony, the goat eats her hat. The church are only too delighted to officiate. It is a marvelous affair. I'm not sure I got value for money through that, but that was fucking funny. Perfect. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, excellent news from beyond the sky. That sounds worrying. As your highness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. Okay. A solar eclipse is on the way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. By the 9th Nay, an eclipse is a warning from the 9th god, a sign the kingdom has fallen into shadow. Oh, I'm gonna have to go with the religious option, aren't I? Some are all very loud. Okay, what do we got here? Focus on holy protection against this eclipse, which is good for me. Encourage visitors to the north to witness in the event, which is lowers faith, raise trade, raise defiance. Sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Ups defiance, ups farming. Huh. Alright, I'm going to veto the one that lowers faith, but I think it's going to go badly anyway. A or C, go for your lives. But eclipse. Oh, everyone's going for C there. Okay. Fair enough. That's fairly unanimous. That's almost entirely unanimous. Okay. Some of the chiefs grumble the council isn't taking the event seriously, but even the grumpiest have to admit that concentrating on their terrestrial assets yields a decent bounty. There you go. Right, we've got new labourers. Here we go. You have angered your courtiers. That happens all the time. I have a proposition for you. You are the greatest king who ever lived, but you've been locking a lot of people up. Have I? Who have I been locking up? There are thousands locked up for illegally dumping human waste, for example. I don't remember any of this. Most of them will make good labourers and farmhands, which we sorely need in the north. Perhaps we can work out a deal. I mean, I guess. Accept gold in exchange for petty prisoners, which lowers authority, raises farming, increases the treasury. Okay. Donate the prisoners for free, which lowers authority, lowers defiance, raises farming. Keep the waste dumpers where they are. I'm going to do swing votes because it's something that I haven't used before. Go for your lives. A, B, or C. Okay, it all sucks for you. Yeah, basically, everything sucks. Yeah. Now, swing votes are in effect, so I think you can change your mind. Will it tell me what... Yeah, so if you suddenly decide you have a sudden change of heart, I think if you type in your different idea, it changes it. There you go. Right, I'm gonna push the button. 3, 2, 1. That's quite a fun one, that one, actually. Oh, okay, I got A, which is A good? I've forgotten already. What is good? Okay, gave me some money. I'm okay with that. But my money. Some chief's wealth has decreased. It's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Okay, let's end the season. What do we got here? Raise your own trade to at least 7. God. Well, honestly, it looks like the grandees are pretty close to things happening, but that's all good. Right, so we've got a fresh start of the year here. So what I'm gonna do, it is 5 to 8. I am gonna wrap things up there because my eyes hurt and my brain is melted and all of the things. So let's do that. Thank you all very much for being a part of the stream. If you feel inclined to chuck us a follow, please do. Thank you very much, Gilgare. We will be back on Saturday for some Harebrained Schemes Battletech, which is turn-based stompy robots, which is always good fun. You can find my assorted links there. Yes, Roach Mogul, leader of all the schemes of scheminess. And yes, thank you very much for all the follows, and welcome to all the new people. We had a lot of new people turn up today, which is always cool. So thank you very much. When is the next King of the Castle? It will probably be Wednesday. So it'll be Wednesday at 1500 BST, I think. Yes, maybe. That's what we're doing at the moment. So yeah. Yeah, we're kind of doing a bit of a variety of things because it's I quite like keeping it fresh and changing things up. So yeah. Right. Where's the button? How do I quit out of this thing? There we go. Quit. Let's see if we can go find somebody to raid. But yes, thank you all very much for joining in, and let's go see if we've got anyone else who is doing King of the Castle, because that would be cool. I wonder if Herman's up. Let's have a look, because he's a nice chap. Casual Hoy is doing stuff. Wow, lots of people playing King of the Castle. Okay, Herman's house. Let's go raid Herman's house. He is a very nice chap. He is also playing King of the Castle. We haven't checked in on him for a little while. So let's go see. Been meaning to catch up Battletech stuff to name make points. Yeah, we'll be 1500 BST. If you have a look at the schedule on the page, it should give you a local time. So yeah, that should work. So everyone, please be kind when you raid. Herman's a nice chap. He's playing some more King of the Castle. So I shall leave you in his capable hands. Hang on a minute. Let me actually just put his Twitch channel in the chat, because sometimes raids don't work, because that's how it goes. There we go. And I will catch you guys next time, whenever that happens to be. Please take care. Thank you very much. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.